Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone's having a good day or a good night, depending where you are. Today, we are playing the Honkai Star Rail quest, whatever part. Not that one. I don't even know what this one is. It's an event of some kind, but this one. I wish it told me. The Fall at Dawn's Rise. We did this before. Okay, I didn't think it was doing that. Who is this funny looking? Listen, that's so mean. It's chaos, obviously. That's who we're looking at today. Hello. How's your day been? Sorry, I was fixing my hair. Did you see the result for the tier list? Let me see. I don't think so. I think it popped up when I was on stream last time. Honkai's gonna go through it right now. Bum, bum, bum. They're just gonna yap, so I can check real quick. Oh my god!
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
What lesson? We're
I
still
can
on
still
him?
see that day in my mind.
Spoilers, he's dead.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
I quit when I misclicked Dr. Ratio's banner instead of an
Professor
Anaxa.
Anaxa?
No!
There are classes scheduled on the calendar. Are
no,
you sure
Dr.
you
Ratio was free too. That's so upsetting.
Call me Professor
I would have cried
Anaxagoras.
too, honestly. Oh, it's not gonna show me.
Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours.
That's
a credit deduction. Fine enough IDs.
I feel that. I would feel the same. You're a macho girl? I see it. Yes,
I have nothing left to say.
I've never heard her laugh like that before. I am a macho girly.
Please wait, Professor.
I drink matcha and coffee, but
According
it's
to the
mostly
Grove's
matcha.
protocols
It's my
for
addiction.
cohort's final class,
Okay,
the
one second.
lecturer should
So I
take
can
some time
listen
in
to
that
this out loud.
lesson to discuss the students'
I'd love to hang
post-graduation
around
aspirations
for
with
longer,
them
but I'm in
and
class. I love
guide
matchas.
them toward a solid path.
Why are you listening to me at class? You should be paying
Surely you
attention.
can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
I appreciate it though. But go study. Go listen. Earn that degree.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine.
Yes, madam.
Since Hyacinthia insists on this.
Good.
Let's
Someone
go
has
through
to
the
have the
process.
education. I say that as if I
Since
didn't.
some of you are so
Have a
eager
nice
to
day.
speak,
Thank you. You too.
why don't we start with
I hope
you,
class isn't too bad
Violet
for
of
you.
Ides Elysiae. What is your post-graduation aspiration?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero? How boring. Next.
I didn't say...
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Also,
Perhaps
if you're
my
talking
answer is
about
a
the
bit vague
haunted
and
one,
meaningless,
the haunted
Professor
tier list,
Anaxagoras,
I just posted it out of my stream manager, so that's great.
I hope the world can be freed from the
don't do that.
agony of death.
Honestly,
so
I
that
would probably
every
die
living
first.
being may
I
find
think your rose
calming
cow is
peace.
growing roses in the animal bin. What?
How naive.
Oh, character
So
energy
naive that
slash
it makes
5
me
tier
want to
list.
weep
Oh
for
god.
their fairy tale.
I need to keep track of all these.
This
How
is
do
why I
sort
don't
them?
want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
Panic. One second.
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you
I
wrap
didn't
this
know
up,
that my-
Cynthia?
It's just
Share
filling with
your
rose bushes.
aspiration with everyone,
That's amazing.
and let's see if
I
yours
didn't
stands
realize
out.
that does that. Okay.
So it's finally my turn.
Well, Twitch.
Good
There we
thing
go.
I came
I did it.
prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page
Bonk,
at
bonk.
the end of the hero's epic.
I found it. I did a
Blank
little stalking.
page?
So much dialogue. Yeah, I kind of just.
An interesting
I'm not
description.
gonna lie, I do use this
Do
to yap.
explain,
There are
sisters.
some points where the lore is probably good,
I've
but
read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying
listen,
at the Grove,
we don't.
and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived.
What is my Twitch
No
doing?
one
What is
reported
happening?
the
Why isn't it
struggles
working?
and suffering the commoners endured.
Viewers put you
So
at a
you're
villain.
saying that instead
No
of
way,
legendary
actually?
heroes, you're more
Hey, man.
focused on commoners living on the periphery
I can
of
be a villain.
historical
I feel like
records.
I am a chaotic good kind of
Perhaps
person.
I'm influenced
You know,
by my background.
You seem like a mini boss villain, but it
ancestor,
is actually a cute
Celiosi the Day
and
Thunder
misunderstood,
Knight,
so you become part of
raised
the
her
MC's
spear
party.
against the sky
I like that.
and
That
ushered
makes.
in the flame-chasing era that continues
Also,
to
I'm
this
putting
day.
this on my little watch list so I can watch it
Her
later.
story is told to every child.
I don't know
descended
why
from
it won't like
Skyfolk.
me. Let me.
We have
I don't
no
know what's
doubts
happening.
about Celiosi's greatness,
Mobile,
yet
fucking Discord,
her
not
towering
Discord.
figure
Mobile.
overshadowed every record from the entire era.
What is this called? Mobile
What
Twitch.
about the Day Thunder
Really,
Knight's family, allies,
really
and
fucks me up
friends?
sometimes.
What about the survivors and those who died
I was
in
actually
the great
planning on
battles?
doing
Whenever I
9
think
tier
about their
diamond type
stories
tier
by the
list.
campfire,
Oh,
I
okay.
realize the details of those legends have been
All the
long
tier
lost,
lists look so fun to do,
and
honestly.
only Celiosi's name remains.
I can't wait to watch that later, though.
Her brilliance
I will be
had become as blinding
watching it
as
while I
Aquilon's,
clean.
lording
Even though it's
over
gonna be like
everything
1
on the
a.m.,
ground.
but with lawfully good, neutral,
That's why
chaotic, etc.
I'm glad that my era does
Be back
not lack
later.
heroes.
Bye, Phila. What is happening?
All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew,
What is she talking?
I want to stay
What
in
is
the
this girl
background
yapping about? You
and
know what I
save
need to
all the
find?
ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
I found it. We don't need to worry. It's
I
the
wish
little
not to
squishy thing
return
I
to
play
the
with
sky,
during these
but
streams.
to walk among the masses on Earth.
I realized you watched
I
me during
believe
Stardew Valley
it's the only
stream.
way
Made me
for the
shiver my
saga
tongue.
of creation.
What does that mean?
To include a footnote for the everyday people.
There's nothing wrong.
in
I
its
just,
blank page.
I like to lurk. I'm very timid when it comes to that. Like, I don't,
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
like, how do I explain
But my
this?
beliefs have
I don't know,
never
I just like
changed.
to lurk and watch
Now
my
I really have a
friends
chance
and everyone
to stay behind the
while I
hero's
do other
frontline
things. It's
and
kind of like
realize my dream.
body doubling for me. I didn't expect you to watch me. I was surprised, but
Danny, what are you doing
don't
here?
like calling people out. It's okay. If you can call me out, honestly, if you see me.
You guessed it.
I just might
to reach
be.
Aquil's
I
realm
thought
of
it was
sky,
quite boring. So.
descendants
Oh,
of the sky people must perform
No, it's
a bluffing
cozy.
ceremony. Summon the spirits of our ancestors.
not a lot
and
of
get
things
their
are boring
blessings.
to me, honestly.
That's the only way for creatures
like
on
watching
Earth
everyone
to forge the
and
rainbow
watching
bridge
everything.
to the sky.
Although
And
sometimes,
the soul of the first ancestor I
what
want
is
to
the
see
one
is
game?
here in the grove.
sometimes Valorant can be a little iffy with me. Sometimes those types of games. Thank you. You're welcome.
Don't worry. I have little
Yeah,
Ika
everyone
with
has.
me.
I
You'll protect me, won't you?
I've never really seen a stream that's been boring. I try avoiding Val, it makes me mad. Yeah,
Good,
no, I
Ika.
understand that.
Well,
I don't
here,
play
Danny?
Valorant, but I have Overwatch, and at some point we'll be playing Marvel Rivals. And I've already... Why is this pausing? Oh, because he's not speaking. He's just collecting myths.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and
This is
Ray
like
will
the-
be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Interlude kind of thing. I spent money on Veil skins. Crying. That's crazy. Listen, that's about to be me and Rua, so they have a new
Oh, could it
skin
be that
for
you too have some kind
a
of hidden
person in
powers
there.
to make prophecies now?
and I might be cooked, honestly. I'm trying it hasn't released yet, so I can't necessarily buy it right now, but I am trying so hard to not like see it and think to myself that I need to buy it.
No.
I really do try to
didn't
avoid
understand that
spending
either,
money on
Lilika.
games other than buying them, but sometimes I'm weak. Have you heard of the gacha
Since we've already met up,
Silver Palace?
why don't you come with me, Danny?
For some Danny? Do not call Dan Hung that. I was thinking the same thing. The Grove is fraught. gonna
That's
have
the
to fight.
dependable express guard
That
for you.
sounds familiar.
So, shall we get going?
Silver Palace. Gotcha. That's what it's called. Oh, honestly, I don't think I've seen it. Ooh, it looks cool though. Another gotcha. Just what I need. There was another gotcha I see. I don't know if it's out yet, but one of the streamers I watch, one of my Oshis, if you will, voices in it, and I'm like half tempted to play it for him, but I don't know.
The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories
not
of
sure
an ancestor.
if I should do it or not. I also don't know the name
Is the
of
divine
that gotcha
object
he
of the
plays in.
sky people, the chroma coffer.
This looks really
Our
cool,
ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the sky folk is ready to challenge.
Oh,
Akhal
I
again,
have seen this. I know where
it is
it's.
first to awaken the
This
spirits
is gonna be
of their
so dumb that
ancestors
this
with
is
the
how I
chroma
know it.
coffer
But
and
this
receive
is
their
this the one
benediction.
where you can drift on horses?
Only after this
I
can
wanna
the chosen
play
sky
to
folk
drift that
reascend to the heavens.
I read that after I just said that. Yeah, I've seen Instagram. Instagram told me about it. Is it out?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
I saw it and I
Soul
was
of
like,
an ancestor
drifting
slumbers here.
horses. That's
Now,
a new one.
I
I
will
haven't
awaken them.
seen that before. That's amazing.
I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky.
There
who
was
has
a lot.
inherited the duty
No, but
of
I think
flame
it's way
chase.
more potential than the anime GTA one.
The time has come
Oh,
to fulfill our
is
glorious
that
destiny. I will
The
join
one where they
heroes
can like
of the
climb
prophecy to
on
return to the
buildings.
sky
There's been a lot of gotchas
and
that I've
retrieve the
seen,
core
honestly. And I'm just
Ancestor,
trying to stay strong with
Please
my 3.
bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Because they released a lot of gameplay trailers despite being new. Do we have to listen to her? Oh. She is talking to the dead. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Let me see.
Me.
Hold on. Let me
It's I,
do something real quick.
Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People.
Sky
I
people.
apologize for interrupting your
I want to
slumber.
know what the
You
not
are
the anime, the
Lord
gotcha
Christmas, aren't you? I
was that
read
he
your
was
story
voicing
in
it.
our family tree.
Also, if
You
my
were
voice
a righteous
starts
judge
to get
who
raspy or whatnot,
vindicated many who were
please ignore it.
wrongfully
I don't know
accused.
what's happening. I don't have like strep throat or anything, so I
never
don't.
imagined someone in this
Tis I don't know
era
what's
would
happening.
still remember my name. continued to this distant age.
Wait, what the fuck?
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
He plays
For
Tofu.
the flame chase journey
That's
is
a cute
nearing
name.
its perfect conclusion,
It's this one.
and retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will
Brother,
face.
I need you to name the gachas, please. It's okay, recipe voices.
Conclusion.
It's just, I was playing earlier on Cobblemon, and it was
You
going out
look
while I was talking.
very
for some reason.
young, and you do not have the bearings of a
Tell me
warrior
the
who
gacha
can
game that I
contend
want.
with a titan.
Titan.
How
There
can
are so many
you
games.
convince me
I love how I
that
just
this
talked to Toady about
blessing
this,
will not
about my
turn
backlog.
into a curse,
Whoa, why did I sound southern?
leading a
About
child
my
like
backlog
you
of
to
games I
your
have.
demise.
1,000 years ago,
Kid you not.
Seliosi, who conquered the
it is
skies,
growing.
left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return
is
the Sky
terrible how
Titan's
bad
core
it's going.
flame to her descendants, to people like you and me. Though I'm not a warrior,
Brother in
I will
Christ,
not
why
turn
don't
away
you
from
tell
the
me the
mission
game
that has
name?
flowed through our blood for 1,000 years.
Oh, I'm so dumb. Colonel Hearts.
And I am not
Is that
fighting
right?
alone.
Colonel Hearts.
I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes.
I don't know if it's actually
The
gacha.
burden of retrieving
I just know it's
Aquila's core
RPG.
flame no longer rests solely on the
Oh,
shoulders
it's
of
on
the
Steam.
chosen skyfolk.
Is this right? Multiplayer co-op roguelike action
I
RPG
now
about
wield the
4
power of
magical
healing.
girls.
I aim to mend the fissures in the
Interesting.
sky and
I don't
heal
think
the
this is
wounds
gacha.
of the
I think I
people.
just made that up in my head. It does sound
I desire
very
to
fun to
define
play.
the mission of the
But one of
skyfolk
my
in my own
OCs,
terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned
voices in it,
millennia.
and I'm half tempted to get it. But I'm also like, my backlog is kind of full. Do I really need to do it?
Resilience in your words. Not an outward resilience, but something
This
deeper
man
within.
is yapping.
Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings
Hyacinthia.
to
Is that her
return
full
to
name?
the sky
You be-
via the bridge of rainbows.
Saying that out loud is crazy.
Thank you for your trust, Lord Crispus. We won't let you down.
Yes, we will. Well done, Hyacinth.
Thank you. My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be
I don't
easy
know.
convincing them.
So if y'all don't know,
I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head
I am a
more
very
times than
pale
I can
person, and looks like your efforts paid off.
count. Now,
I
the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit
I
is set
hate
to rest in
tanning
the
because
vortex
every
of
time I
Genesis.
tan, I burn, and then
Pity that the ceremony
I
has
get
to be
sun
performed
poisoning,
in strict
and
order.
if you've had sun poisoning before,
Shall we
it
head back to Akama
fucking
together, Dan?
hurts. And it's so annoying. Well, today, my sister decided to torture me. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water? Oh. I've been practicing that in my spare time and made some progress. Now, as long as I have spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to
That's
keep it at
interesting.
this long. That's
She
so
took me
like
on a
you,
fucking
Danny.
walk today. Let me tell you, I was not planning to walk, and I wasn't planning to go through so much mud, but my nephew dragged me through it, and my shoulder just popped. I don't know if you could hear that.
That makes sense.
I
Ragusa was always described as a fickle titan. in the
definitely
myths.
got some sun. I don't
Since
think it
you're
was like
offering,
enough to burn me
then let me
or
put
even
your
give me
skills to the
some
test,
sort of
Danny.
color, but it was enough to make my skin warm. I'm trying to itch my back. It's not working very well. Likely only let one person through. Oh. Isn't that kind of like his other form? His dragon form? Doot doot.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
Don't call him that. Oh, I don't like that. Under the steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Excuse me? Sir? That or, you know, I'm just not used to being outside. It's very possible.
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
Well,
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
hey.
Wait, is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
You don't know Cypher?
Oh, I think I know who that is.
How young are you if you don't know her?
Do you have to go already, Syphy?
Oh,
It's been
Syphy?
ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
Trippy still sounds so sad.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Oh, correct. Oh, right, that's what we're
Cut
doing.
Snowy some slack, Syphy. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
Listen, they cooked with Cypher. I'm
Besides-
just saying.
Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Syphy.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaya in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go, got a little
Listen.
gift for you.
If I had
Well,
the,
didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
funds, we'll say,
What's in it?
I would 110%
That's a
pull
part
for
of the game
Cypher.
too. If
But
you want to see
I
the full picture of what's inside,
Really, really, really
you'll
want
have to wait until nightfall.
to pull for Finon, and that's what I'm going to do.
A gift with a mysterious
If I have to
twist?
wait, I'll wait, okay?
Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss
Graceful?
Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
You've never...
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
I guess that makes sense.
Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So,
There is something
you're
about
from
her
the
that
Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
she gives me,
Yes, I'm a
Black
descendant
Swan
of the Sky
vibes,
People.
or Kafka.
The Chrysos heir about to
honestly-
take over the authority of Sky.
I'm a sucker for that.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
Ouch.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphy. Cinny is a master of her craft.
Cinny?
She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Oh. Claws? He's a sky.
Syphie cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Hi, Sinky. Hi, Maki.
Anyway,
Why?
I've got a mission
Is
to
that how
handle,
you
so-
greet me?
Good
It's
luck,
crazy.
Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let
How
that
you
deliverer
doing?
take the lead.
Good to see that you're up. Uses the coin ability to teleport away from the vortex. Oh,
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
that's like her
Don't
thing.
worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand.
Oh, Tribby being
Whoa,
so sad
enough
still
about
makes me
her for
want
now.
to cry.
You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy?
What the fuck is her mission?
It's the perfect opportunity for
A good
me to
4
go and
hours,
tuck
energized,
Syphie's
ready
gift
for
away
war.
somewhere safe.
4
The
hours?
vortex
That's
of
all.
Genesis
That's
is all yours.
go back to sleep. Only 4? That's insane. Ignore that I have all imaginary characters on.
Crown Prince.
Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't realize. I'm so dumb. Yeah, that's about right. I didn't realize that it switched. Even though I probably should have. Look at her. You're telling me I can't. Is not good. What? Good by any means, but things must be done. Oh my god, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Hold on, before we do anything, I want to try this out. Okay, maybe. If my game doesn't crash. Meow. Hi, Tony. Is that your attempt at meowing? Records the damage. Wait, does she
Cat and mouse time!
Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Oh. Oops. Although, maybe. I thought it would. I guess it wouldn't make sense. Okay. The way she does the back kick.
Maybe we should go the other way.
No, they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. Hi, I'm back. I was taking my friend's plush called Gary. What? Are you taking Gary? High chance to decrease one enemy and adjacent target today. I actually haven't seen anything that she does. Deals quantum damage and true damage equal to a percentage. God, sometimes I really want them to just dumb this shit down, okay? I don't know how to say, I don't know what these things mean. Also, I love that. Kitty Phantom Thief. So she just steals. Anyways.
It smells of money.
I think Gary would be better called Larry. I guess. What kind of games you play? So...
Take it on.
Enemy targets detected.
yeah, she's definitely something. It's stinky. No!
For another beating?
Unscathed. Destined for oblivion.
So I play mostly gachas, but recently... Fuck, that's not... I wanted to see her normal one. That's my bad.
Again.
I have been... So I have Genshin, Honkai,
Fishy.
Wuwa, and then I have a bunch of other little games.
You want to take advantage?
Yeah, no, they know
Our
exactly
cute
what
play
she's
session is over.
doing. That pose.
With enough believers, lies become reality!
Life's like
Insane.
a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You can't run.
Honestly, I could probably-
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rico, obviously I have. Sorry.
Still waters of affliction.
Okay, I see.
Time
I
for
mean,
a good old counterattack.
whoa. I'm not stinky. I'm a cram
Take
eater.
it on.
I mean,
I weep for the
calcium, I guess.
departed.
I still must say those
It
legs
shall
on
fall.
Cypher. That's what I'm saying. They cooked and they know they did. They know what they did, okay? I guess I could probably slow this down so that I can see her animations. That's honestly, this trial thing is for. It needs to speed up. It's simply for me to see the animations.
Good old counterattack.
Guys, I want to play a game with them. Pick a game.
I weep for the departed.
I wanted to see that.
It too shall fall.
You pick the game and we'll do it. I can make Maki because he's making me play Elden Ring on Saturday, so
My friends? Indulge
I'm not a solo game. That's understandable. Neither is Maki,
With enough
so
believers, lies become reality!
to be reborn.
bunk. I don't know, man. I don't really need her though. Although
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
what is this little shit? I don't
And
understand.
sister, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Converse with the ancestor. I mean, do we have? Oh, what the fuck?
Child, what brings you before me?
You tell us the
Could it
game and we'll
be
play.
You're a descendant of the Sky People?
There's some more
Yes, I
horror
am
games that have been
Hestinthia of
popping
the
up.
Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky
multiplayer,
People's
so-
flame-chase duty.
Someone's going to
You
get
must be
tortured
Gem Electra.
with that. I'm gonna be
Legend
honest.
has it that during the Chrysos
And I can't
War,
wait.
you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's
is
history.
happening?
And this is...
I will say
The
there's also a
vortex
lot
of
of mucus in my
Genesis?
throat, so I might have to
is.
mute myself to
Look, 10 stars have already been lit.
cough.
The Chrysos era's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
I shouldn't be getting sick. It's fucking,
the core
nearly
flames of
summer. It's
Fagusa
spring
and
right now.
Giorios?
I don't know why this shit is
Does
happening
that
to me.
mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Mountain Dwellers.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
What is?
That's why
What are
Lady
we doing
Aglaya
here?
made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
I'm confuzzled.
Aglaya? Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years?
Oh, well, actually,
Fortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
that's a sore subject, but I digress.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long.
Oh, she's. How much does Hyacinth talk?
Answer
Too
me,
much.
Hyacinthia. Since you
That's-
recognize
she collects
me,
ancestor spirits,
you
so
must
she
have
can go
also
to the
read
sky
my
type
writings, no?
Of course she does.
Every record regarding my lineage is
How did-
etched in my memory,
I should really pay attention more.
including your words.
This is like
In
the
that case,
build
you're
up of
probably
everything
aware of the
before we get
prophecy
into
I
the good
sought
stuff.
from a certain Trebios.
Considering this is Hyacinth's
At the end of the
Titan,
Rainbow
so to speak,
Bridge,
she
the
probably
Sky
speaks
Folk
a
will
lot in
mend
this.
Dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever
This
been
kind
able
of
to
looks
truly
like
decipher
the Lily
its
of the
meaning.
Valleys flower. I don't think
I
it is supposed to be,
see.
but
Yet
that's just the flower
Trebios'
shape that it
prophecies
reminds me of.
never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. Won't you agree?
So, like, what? I can't remember what
you,
like the
child.
Trailblazer and
I
Fine
wish
Honor
this
are technically
conversation
doing
could
right
go
now.
on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
Ouch. Okay. Maybe don't be so
But
truthful.
your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Aww.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
Who else?
General
Who
Ectra
are
is
we?
so
gonna
different from how
summon
the
next?
records described her.
What is that called?
She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
You're talking to yourself. That's the first sign I'm going crazy. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Oh. Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you?
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just... I'm a bit confused. Oh, concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. I obviously wasn't listening. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been
I hate
a
to
bit of
break
a
to you,
sensitive
but the
soul,
Rainbow
haven't
Bridge
you, Danny?
is
Lady Trina deciphers
the way
countless
is
prophecies every day,
metaphorically
and this
for
one's just
death,
another among
so
many. Don't worry too much about it.
just say it.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
What? Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Krenos.
Do I get to see him again? Oh my god. Shut up. Do I get to see him?
We're here.
Oh, damn.
This
You
is it.
teleported me. No.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide
That's
here,
upsetting.
alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a messenger. Okay, stop it. Oh, he sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet.
I mean,
We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield.
if the Black Tide makes him more
Don't you
feral.
agree, Danny?
Agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Why is she sleeping? Your grandmother? You'll see him at the end. Yeah, dead.
Yes, my grandmother
That's
Jacinta
not good.
was a
I don't want
warrior.
that.
She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Just saying.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
And who was that?
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
So then, like...
But behind the glorious duel
Oh,
was a
God.
tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away
Hold
far
on.
from
If she
home.
passed away at home, why is she here?
This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnons to honor her final wish.
Never mind.
Her death
Sorry, I forgot I...
marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
Right. And the Kremnonian warrior she fought against?
Was Lord Gretaros.
Oh. Yet you still saved his life even though he took your family? Well,
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
listen.
But when I heard Lord Gretaros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away.
Yeah, I mean...
Quote Lord Finan.
Is it really
Gretaros
his...
must
like...
have done that to become a better man.
I don't know. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth. Gross.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
Oh?
I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Well... Does she know? Or...
I will
like, have you
join the
met her?
heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and
Pitter
retrieve
patter.
ancestor. Please bestow upon me your...
Is this the world of the wait?
grandmother? It's...
Hyacinthia, my little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me?
What? Why are you surprised by this?
I have never
Also,
imagined
hummingbird?
this. I thought I would feel
I would
happy
have
for
called her
all my
cotton
ancestors
candy,
when this
but
day
I don't
came,
think that's
but
original,
now
so...
I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8?
Okay, so you do... Okay, they do know
Back
each
then,
other.
you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
I would go with the ice ring.
Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little
excuse
prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yeah, I figured that most.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
What? Why?
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child.
Why'd she say
You never
timid
had
like
much
that? What the
interest
heck?
in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood.
Ew.
Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Okay, didn't... Wait. Pause.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother.
Don't
I
they...
believe What
get
makes someone a
told
skyfolk isn't
that
just
they're a
outstanding skill,
Chrysos heir
but the
at like
capacity to shape the world.
birth? Or like,
When the world
does that happen
cried out
later
for a
in life?
hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era.
Ew.
And now, as the flame chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else.
Of course.
Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga
Hold
that
on,
spans
I'm putting a blanket on me.
1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just
Man,
like when
I
you
feel
were a
her.
kid.
Just
If
getting
your
cozy.
mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very
Cozy,
end.
cozy, cozy.
Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Someone's
Speak,
home.
Hyacinthia.
Just heard the
We
door
should
open.
still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero?
Girl, you do
once
not have
more?
time for this.
Just like you used to.
You do not have time to be asking for
Then
tales.
listen closely, my dear. For millennia,
Bitches.
the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the
Usually
world
this is,
scarred and ravaged.
Important thing to see.
A century of the Chrysos War
We don't need
plunged until
That's my name.
a spear, fueled by mortal rage,
Am I gonna see?
pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy
Is this
of
gonna be a black screen? What is
deliverance.
this? What's happening?
Aquila,
Oh, there we go.
the
Ooh.
celestial sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
This? Or this?
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons
Please tell me it's
against
this
the
one.
gods.
Because this
The
looks like
Chrysos
a
heir of
scary
the
ass
sky,
angel.
Seliosi, the
Which
Day Thunder Knight,
would make sense
ascended
being the Sky
forbidden
Titan, but I'm
lands
just
of
saying.
the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings.
Eh.
To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Ooh.
To her right was the horse-bodied
Oh.
Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps
right. So
trampled
this is
the stars in the
Aquila.
heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to
Wait.
seize the divine core flame through plunder.
I lied.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon
How
the
do
world and
you
converged into scalding torrents.
Ooh.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit
You know, I
plume
can't
sealed
make out
the
the
divine
brightness.
body.
This is a
The
funky
battered
ass head.
hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous
Oh, so it
eye.
is an angel. Well, I mean,
The
like,
Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
oh. Oh, oh
The
no.
fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world,
charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
Hold on.
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge back to the sky.
Huh?
At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my
So you killed the
eyes.
Titan to basically become the new Titan? Like, you killed the Titan to go back into the body to resurrect it. So she kind of did what Anexa did. Just not as... Nexus wasn't as powerful, I should say. Or at least, I don't think it was. Why the fuck are we back here again?
Today's the day.
What's the day?
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Ma'am,
Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
probably watch us to fucking die.
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Why did we sound so upset? I don't need to listen to him. I might. His pants looked weird.
I know this is a big ask, Namazune. I hope you understand.
Oh?
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
What are you doing?
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Uh-oh.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Maybe. I never show up late to important things.
Always dependable. I just hope you didn't lose any sleep. We've still got a tough fight ahead.
He still sounds
Ready,
so
comrade?
sad and it hurts my
If
little
all goes
heart.
according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Don't say that. Oh my god.
If the curse separating Emphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
Yeah, we're not gonna return home after that. That's crazy. Aren't I supposed to be
That
reincarnating?
would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Oh.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at
We did?
halftime to watch victory slip away.
Oh. We'll win,
The
dear
last
fellow.
mile is the hardest. That's from Don Hung. Same principle, just more
Listen.
elegantly put.
They could have easily slipped in a
Hey,
Gojo reference
speaking
there.
of Dunham,
And I would
where
have
is
laughed
he?
my ass off.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Oh.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Oh.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Don't we need
Please
Hyacinth?
defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore a compassionate sky to Emphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Nah, I don't...
But I'm not
Are
the
we?
main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the...
She's not just the pride of Akuma.
Okay, pitter patter.
While the flame chase journey is led by the... Let's extend our
I
gratitude
would love to listen to
the
you
two
ramble,
warriors
but we have
of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their
fucking
lives for
bosses to
those
fight
they've
and
never
bitches to
met.
get. So pitter patter.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner.
Okay, I was about to say...
Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to... the guest.
Hyacinth? It would be so... Like, I would hate this. I would be Dan Heng. 110%. I would hate the attention like that. Oh my god, she's tiny. I didn't realize how tiny she was.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Oh lord, she is teeny tiny. Guess I never sized her up.
Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi
4,000.
initiated the flame chase journey.
Gross.
I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
Ah, not the ads.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly as if its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along.
Pitter patter. Fine.
And now,
You might be pretty, but...
it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please,
No, it's...
guide us into the heart of the storm as the exit.
It's okay, they're just listening. They're just missing, yapping. Although it is the pretty boy yapping, so... Also...
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I hope the Chrysosairs triumph.
These bitches switches their mood up so much. I'm not getting any anyways. Yeah, we know. You're insane, Tony, we know. Oh, shit. No. Don't get sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. Wow. Like, I feel like they're like sheep. They literally... Why didn't I have that up here? They literally just follow whatever
Thanks for waiting, Donna.
everyone else says.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
There's only 4 of us? 5 if you count men. We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition could even make that Aeon jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. Such an exciting adventure. Marches gonna cry. Marches
So
carrying.
full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
Just saying, for the
Hyacinth,
people who have Prime, this is your chance.
It's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Yes, that's what the prism is.
That's why
correct.
The rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors,
it's because you're gay.
It is also a bridge.
That's a joke.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope
I don't
to
like.
every soul
Listen, I might
on
just
Earth.
be. I might have just grown up on like every tale having the
Ancestors,
rainbow bridge.
With the
being
rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of
like
the Skyfolk,
a symbol of
a land we
like
have
you're
not
passing
seen
over.
for 1,000 years.
But it just kind of makes me feel a little weird that they keep referencing it. Oh.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Which I guess now that she does that, that does make sense. That is a very pastel rainbow
Friends,
bridge.
let us soar together.
I don't know about you, ma'am, but I don't have wings in game, so that's gonna be a little difficult.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Okay,
The Eye
if
of
they
Twilight.
knew that's what they had to do to
It's
get
the
to
legendary
the
Sky
Sky
Fortress of
Titan,
Aquila.
why did they make it
I
the
never
last one
imagined
to
that
get?
one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds.
Dead, though? The OG Rainbow Bridge is
This must be where the
Bifrost
hero
from Norse
Celiosi
mythology.
stood
Yeah.
when she challenged
Doesn't it have that
Aquila
weird
and
kooky
began
guy
the
on
first
it?
step of the flame chase journey.
That just might be my knowledge from Magnus Chase,
We are here to end the journey she began.
where like he's not like I'm pretty sure I don't remember who it was.
Even legends are corroded by time, but that
It's been a
won't
while
change
since I
what we
read
must do.
According to historical records,
the
the civilization
No, that
that
is
worshipped
correct.
Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which
'Cause
made
it
their
connects
strategically
the-
located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within.
What the fuck is that called? What is
The
that realm
frequent
called?
wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power,
It connects
especially
our
after
world
the
and
prophecy
the
descended.
Norse's
In the
gods.
end, they had to hide among the
Why
clouds,
can't I think of the realm's
far from
name?
the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the
In my
Sunfolk
opinion,
and
Norse
the Rainfolk.
mythology is honestly the most entertaining.
And Celiosi's frustration towards
Asgard?
the
Yeah.
endless strife among her people made
Like I
her
said, it's
turn
been
her
a while
spear
since I read that
towards
book,
the
okay?
Titan above.
Or watched any Thor movie, but where did she go?
After
in the end?
driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all
I just
vanished
remember the
somewhere in
person
sky.
on the bridge being
Her courage
a
was
little kooky.
unparalleled. Yet she still
in
could
the
not
book.
end Aquila.
Whether
nor bring
that's,
back
like,
the core flame of sky.
historically
Some say
correct
she
or
sealed
not.
the
I don't
wrath
know.
of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
No, they've been playing cards together, Fernan. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I didn't press that, but that's okay. Ooh, chest.
Go melt it down.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Hold on. Stop! There's nothing running for you to be so
Suppose
upset
I can
at
just
me.
ignore this.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
Huh? Fuck. Dun dun. Why do you have to tell me?
Maybe
Fuck.
it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky.
Excuse me?
And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquilus' shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Excuse me? Okay, I understand Gray, cause that's us. But Danny is smart. Danhang is smart. That's crazy. What's the appropriate
In any
resolution?
case, exploring in the dark is never a good option.
Just fucking ignored us.
If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward.
Yes,
That
do you have
really
the power
conspicuous
to do that?
device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look.
Okay.
It's dark, so watch your feet.
Let's go, more traps. Hi, Byro. I don't know if this... I think this might... Eye of Twilight, Acrylite. Gathers storms as wings. Hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you...
POVT redeemed points.
Oh. Well, that's how you know he's been here. The unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. That was the Norse. Okay. I like Norse mythology the most as well, but my knowledge comes from Marvel and video games. Yeah. It's okay, my knowledge isn't any better. Coming from books like Magnus Chase and Marvel. What the fuck are you? Are you... Excuse me? Sunshine bug. Is it God of War? I don't think that's right. That might be right. That might be a mash of... This game that my friend plays that deals with Greek and Norse. But to my knowledge, I've only seen him play it on PlayStation. No, yes. So I'm not really sure what it is. God of War, perchance.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before
Like I
us.
said, I literally only watched him play it once, so...
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Excuse me? Leave it to the demigod of time?
We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time.
Excuse me? Don't you... Are you...
Feel
Why?
the flow of time.
Why are you asking us? You should know.
Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so that...
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Her name is already short. Just call her Mem.
Arrogant sonfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
There's rain and sunfolk?
You that shape the sky. Why
I don't
do you
know
avoid the
how
pursuit of
accurate
dark
God
clouds?
of War is, though, too, either.
Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people.
I'm fucking dumb. That's what I just realized.
The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God. If you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons
I'll
and
text my sister
resist
that
the
later.
malice
She'll find
concealed
it
under your
interesting.
brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight
Or, you know,
live
she'll
on,
ignore me. Like the rest of them
and
do.
may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
Bitch, just touch it.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where
Wouldn't you
celestial
know when
rituals
I-
were performed.
Words.
Mimi,
No problem at all. Here. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes,
I think I got bit on my
I
ankle
bring
today.
celestial phenomena
And it's
upon
itching
the
really
world.
bad. I know I got bit on my thigh, right on my tattoo.
The turn of
And it
dawn
is
and dusk,
it by a horsefly.
commanding
all the fucking flies in the
celestial
world.
globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Oh.
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
Oh.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors.
That's a funny word.
So that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
Oh,
And you
so it's
have
their
the gall
fault
to
we don't have
accuse
night?
the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis.
That is crazy.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner
Oh, shit.
untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows.
Dude, he's
That's all
talking
you lot
smack.
know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Whoa.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
Fight him.
You!
Fight him.
What are you?
Fuck him up.
What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat.
Fuck him up.
By Aquila above, meet your demise.
I believe in you. Fuck him up.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
How do you not know?
the proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
My earring is
And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
A common story everywhere. Not surprising when living in a world with literal gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of
Although,
kindness
can't you see
and
the
cleaners,
ants?
it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I know it's rare to see them.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero
Bummer.
Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yeah, I mean, we don't really care
it.
about history right now.
Now,
we're here to fuck up the sky person. Yeah, wake this bitch up. Wake him up. Wake him up.
Snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Oh.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
Listen, this might... That literally looks like a screen. Which I don't know if that's meant to. Look at the marks. Mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory friend. Oh! What's that?
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Aquila?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the Dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Oh!
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
We're gonna just ignore the giant fucking eye.
There! That's Circula device.
This?
I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows?
Their west wind
it might
is...
even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go.
I'm just saying, man, if you kill me again... I've already died once. I don't need to die... Well... Yeah. If I die again.
The boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Why? Do I become a god if I step in?
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this?
Figure it the fuck out. I don't know what to tell you. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
It looks like a triangle. Oh, bitch. Fuck. Observe the starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow on the compass, and the distribution, I can speak, of red obstacles. Okay. Rotate the rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's directions. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles. Okay, Just
deep breaths and find the way out.
listen, I know I just made fun of her. Is that what they wanted? Nope. I'm assuming you can only... How dare you? Hold on.
POVT redeemed points.
I took a sip. How the fuck do you make it across if you only have 3 and 2 are in the same thing? Oh, I know. Okay, hold on. I'm done. Nope. That was the wrong one. Still don't understand how you want me to do that. Oh, you just simply... Cool. Back it up one. Wrong direction. There you go.
I think this should be right.
Take your time and let your brain work. Hey! I just had to simply...
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Know where the start and the end
Well
point
done.
was.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Ooh. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Yeah, follow it. I didn't realize you could redeem points while we were timed out.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by 2 winged companions. Solibus and Lunabus. They were her steeds and comrades.
This is Lunabus,
They
I think.
are still alive. They might help us confront Aquila.
That was a memory.
It disappeared.
I'm not. Oh.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
My guess is
so heavy
probably
that it's hard to breathe.
because it knows that the person in
Lunabus's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Sure.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight.
Listen, they can't have action music going on with it simply not having like an action point. This is insane to look at. Hold on. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Take me to my destination, please.
Lady Lunabus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Is that guy's ass cheeks around? For sure. Anyways, we don't need to fight him, so I'm not. I ain't wasting my time.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted
Oh, so maybe his beast partner got corrupted.
Hyacinth, watch out!
Bitch.
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Woof.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you
Very
lead us
clever
here
names.
so we can free your companion? I understand.
My guess was gonna be the hero was
You must have been tormented by pain
corrupted.
for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what? Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your Lord Solibus, your body has been completely pleased. Keep holding up.
I wonder how much it
must
understood.
have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite
it's
being mired in
corrupted.
the agony of the Black Tide.
Oh my god. Sometimes things you say make me want to slap you.
The sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
I just popped
If
my
this
elbow.
battle can
An accident.
remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor.
Oh, okay. Why are we getting so serious?
Heroes.
Oh, that's why. You were talking it up like we were gonna fight side by side, brother. Not. I'm temperature.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
This is why I also like Honkai, because I can just put it on like auto and then walk away and go do something. That's how I get most of my cleaning done. 'Cause for some reason my brain can't just do one thing at a time. It has to have 15 million things going.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Which, why?
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Now accept your punishment.
Like, why can't it just be normal and do one thing?
I'm okay.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So feeble, through my blood. Burn it up.
Watch your head.
I am
just a little something, and nothing else.
Insanity. To the soul.
Oh my god. How did it become almost 1 a.m.?
Forever do.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I know I started extremely. I'm not gonna lie to you, I had a tough time getting out of bed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I was also debating playing Cobblemon, but I really need to finish the story quest so that
that's better.
Nothing gets spoiled. But Instagram is really close to doing it.
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, whoa! You speak? Hold your horses! You're actually speaking.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
You're a puppy? I thought you were a bunny.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
I would have called you a bunny.
You're finally awake.
Also, it's mechanical, so like.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Can you not?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia. You don't have the scent of her on you.
Bitch, you don't got a nose. How the fuck are you smelling me?
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How are you gonna sit there and tell me?
I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Actually, very little, but I don't know if they're gonna tell you that.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged
I'm mixing up my
herself with the
matcha, but
divine
I'm
body
being
of the
super
Titan.
careful. I don't know if it's gonna work.
And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Oh!
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
Yes. Oh, he does have wings.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And his
As
spear.
you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
She's so tiny compared to him. That height difference is wild.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Ouch. Bitch.
Soulless, let go of your ego and accept their kindness.
Yeah, fuck him up. You tell him.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Yeah, he did.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one.
Well, except for the one.
Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
That's what true
confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Oh. I don't like that. Why is it moving?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Oh?
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
Is that true? Tell us.
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Well, that's what your bitches are for.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Oh, buddy, it's been going.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Why do we get the mean one? What was that noise? I'm supposed to get over there. Not my problem right now. I need to focus. Can't get distracted. Don't.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same.
Yuck.
Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So Sky Titan really take the side of the Sun Folk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Oh?
Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide?
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Dog, my back is killing me.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
We are kind of.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Well.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
So you walked 10 steps with us?
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to...
Yes, I know how to use the power of fucking time. At least I think I do.
It looks like this device can amplify the... Why don't you try to change the... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Change, celestial mural.
Uh-oh.
Celestial shift.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the hall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Fuck you, bitches. If I don't gotta fight you, I ain't fighting.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Where do you go? I would... Oh, to go over there? Oh, bitch. Actually, this might be easier than I think it is.
Surprisingly.
I guess it being part of the story, you can't make it too hard, you know? Also, what are these flying things?
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going and find...
I have to sneeze. I'm getting distracted. It's fine. God, my clothes are touching me again. Let's... Time to strip naked. I didn't do that last time. 1, 2, 8. 1, 2. I miscalculated. Fuck. I think I'm gonna head to bed. Big EP today. That's understandable. It is also 1 AM Pyro, so going to Eeps is a-okay. Go get some shut-eye while I struggle to do this. 1, 2... Oh, is it? Did I do that right? Yes. It's been then. Nuh-uh, it's been. Oh, because that's any better, Pyro. Because that hour makes a difference. Oh my god. Tony might be right. We may have to do something. Don't. Go eat. Deserve sleep. It took a long time for it to register.
A reward with no risk. We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
I wanted that. There we go. Oh, that's an interesting shape. You guys, you can.
A 10-to-1 payout?
Legs. Listen, if I don't gotta fight, I ain't fighting. This bug down. I'm for sure gonna have to fight you right now. If I knew that code, I would totally. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. You don't see it.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Yippee! Try that.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Well,
Commanding
yeah,
the celestial
I'll try to do
globe.
this real quick.
Change, celestial mural.
Hey man, don't do anything that I will need to react too quickly to. The mark has disappeared again?
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
Binary code
They have
isn't that
something
hard
up their
to do.
sleeve.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just the effort of doing it. And for it to probably say something stupid. So.
Their sanity.
There we go. I think that solved my problem.
Instinct still drives them to flee
Ah!
from the shadows, to evade
That was
the
me being
black tide's
chilly.
encroachment. Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior.
That wasn't weakness.
I have
With you,
faced
I
down
won't be
the
sleeping
tyrant
today.
of the sky.
What?
It
Why?
is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphorius's heavens. It is
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
what it.
To honor the pact with Celiosi. If you don't mind us not.
You are the one.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you if there are falsehoods
we don't
and
have time.
legends, then there must be a Riesga seen here, and I must figure out the truth behind
Oh
the
my
legend.
god.
Hyacinth, the memories surging here are even more. Oh, but
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk.
Okay, well then, yep, I'm gonna go do something. BRB.
I knew it!
The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Sorry. I'm having sensory issues.
Divine retribution?
One sec.
Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
No way, we
Look
get
at
a twofer?
yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Rattle?
You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
Hold on.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
Let it recalibrate.
Wretched people.
There we go.
I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Damn.
Even so, daughter of dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world.
Oh shit.
If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
Oh.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
Cage? The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen, despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly
Listen, it's 1 a.m. for me, okay?
beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
Oh?
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
Oops.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all.
I'm telling you, she's corrupted.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
That was weird. Just...
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila, Even though they have been corrupted by they still maintain a connection with their kin in this.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Fuck him up. Oh. That's not cool.
No dirty. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
That's like not cool at all. Can I not hit him? Bitch.
Spend freely.
What's the matter? Insanity.
How noisy.
Oh, bitch.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Watch your head.
You know what's funny?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I made
something. Think nothing of it.
a comment about getting the life-size Flareon, but I don't know how much they actually cost. I actually don't know.
Watch your head.
Brother, there's no way.
Forever do.
That's insane. It is also quite upsetting, I'm not gonna lie to you, that it's that much. I think I would get disowned if I bought
Don't
that.
stop. Follow it to the Titan.
That's so
Even
upsetting.
Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We
They look
mustn't
so
let our
cool.
guard down.
Heroes, over here.
Can't you fly us?
Let's keep going. Aim for the next westward.
Ooh, bug. Excuse me. Why did you get stopped here if there's not even a path this way? The fuck? There's a paper on the ground? Did that just say true history?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Oh, there's a bug. Treasure icon. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay. No, go. You need to sell merchandise.
Look.
What do you
the rainbow
mean?
bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunibus.
Don't get me wrong, I definitely want to. I just...
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you
How
could
am I
free
gonna find
souls
someone
from
to work
suffering?
with me, you know?
My apologies, Lady Lunibus. I was
Like a
not
life-size
all that
chaos
certain.
body build.
But if even the hero loses
I'm
hope,
5. You want a
then how will the
5'7"
patients repossess
life-size,
their hope
like,
for life?
a chaos pillow?
What a kind answer.
That's crazy. Do you want... When I ask this question, Be so for real for me.
It's
Do
said
you
that black
want the
tide is a
loot
calamity
version
from
that
beyond
everyone
the sky.
does, or the normal version?
If that's true, the sky's defenses
And
would
don't act like
naturally
you
be
don't
the
know what
first
I'm
to be
talking about.
breached.
I was thinking like a desk mat, you know, a mouse pad maybe. Also, like keycaps or like keyboard would be really cool.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Oh. Oh.
Little Ika. You're saying you smell.
They look completely different. Could it be?
Bitch, I could have done that. It was just a suggestion. Nobody said I would buy that. Wow. Okay.
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Toot toot.
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
I don't know if that's the right, like...
Lady Lunibus?
What?
Is
The same thing.
Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The
What do you
radiance of
mean?
Aquila
How?
shines
She's
ever
mechanical.
brighter.
It's crazy. Don't you eat. Don't you start me. Everyone is so mean to Lil Ika too.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Besides, I have never bought a body pillow before. Because how do you even
Just
explain
like the
having
countless
that in your
tribes
house?
throughout history. They were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
It has been 2 hours. Have you eaten or drank anything? I ate dinner at like 7 to 8. And then I have matcha and water next to me. Research purposes. Honestly, it's a thing you just keep in your room and hope to God no one ever sees. You know what I'm saying?
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
It's what I tell my parents.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Listen. All I can imagine is you hunched over, like rubbing your hands together. Chaos is sussy. What? Hey, I am. Listen. You wouldn't know because a Titankin that was corroded by the black tide.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the time. No healer can heal all. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
If you give me a discount on your merch for being such a useful mod and dedicated viewers, I bet a chaos. Probably Willow. I'm a gremlin, but I'm a very distinguished brain. I would never. Okay. As you
High stakes,
say,
high rewards.
as I was saying, you would know that I'm very lewd. I just
Bust.
when I
Or maybe I'll
usually
take it
when I
all.
stream like collab with people for the first time, I try to dial it back. You know,
It's on me.
I try not to be too crazy.
Insanity.
I told Zephy that too.
To the soul. Burn it all.
I try not to scare away people. Toady, you can get a discount, I promise.
Watch your head.
The body pillow's probably gonna be later.
I'm okay.
Gonna need a little more action than just
Insanity.
before I do a body pillow.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Forever doomed! Through my blood! Burn it all!
That's better.
No dirty tricks.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Insanity. To the soul.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I'd buy a chaos body pillow just to use it as a pin cushion, and then I'm gonna make a chaos blanket and send it to you.
This
That's
celestial cloak looks complete,
crazy.
but it still won't start.
That's absolutely
Is there
crazy.
something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but missing an energy source? Look, there's a mass of objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
A giant pin cushion. That's crazy. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, fully inserted in. At least then I can say, Chaos, hold this needle for me, would you? That's crazy. I don't like how it's
Your
saying
intuition has
hard
always been
drives and like circuits
Let's
and
look
whatnot.
around and see if there are any mechanisms.
Also, that's insane. That's an
That
expensive
didn't take
pin
much
cushion.
effort.
Can
The
you
hand of
imagine?
Zagreus always appears when it's
Still
most
didn't answer the question of did we want it to be glued or not.
If it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Woof.
Furthermore,
Glued or not, I just want pin cushion. Okay. What did you say?
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Oh. Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive. Crystal horse gonna eat that thing? Trust? No, I think it's her descendant. How the hell do you want me? Oh, punch.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Why does she seem so upset
Okay. Let's keep going.
that it's like this simple? Ika would eat that thing. Oh, you don't gotta do them like that, man. There's 5? Holy fuck. What did I do to deserve that? Why is there 5? Definitely thought one would be under here. Not gonna lie. Sorry if anyone gets motion sickness. Trying to find the coins. That horse. Oh my god, Doily. It's a unicorn, but I digress. He's just a little chubby. There's nothing wrong with that. How high can I go? Whoa. Unihorse? Yes, that's what it is called. Actually, that's the name of it. Any higher? Probably not, right? My God, I need a new chair. That's what I need. Also, what's with the Hoyo games and hands these days? Hoyo games and hands? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Wrong one. think I have 2 more points, but I have no idea where they are. Hands. Just hands. Oh, like... Horror games in the hands, or... Literally just missed both of those. Where?
Is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Where?
Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Toady, where? Flying hand, random other hands, riding shogun, god hands, people standing on hands. Huh? I don't know. Well, this is just the god of trickery, I'm pretty sure. Go up. Oh. Am I blind? I got the ones up here. Am I really that blind? I don't think I can go up anymore, actually. How far can you go up? Oh, damn. Oh. Rip. Now go down. Too high. I was just testing. At the entrance. Entrance. Oh! Monk. Listen, it blended in, okay? Leave me alone. That's a little... Go a bit down. But... No, that's not. Oh! Funk. Look at that. Thank you, Toady. I'm just blind, okay?
Fortune follows luck.
Thank you.
Just like it always does.
Me. If I get distracted, no, we'll do that later. We don't get distracted. Probably gonna have to go over there, right?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command, let out the blazing sun.
Do we have to listen to her do it every time?
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their home.
Upward, will they fly beyond the clouds to the heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Euphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't can't verify the truth of this claim. When Seliosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
There's also another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is incorrect, inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Infurians from reaching the sky beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on. Partner? Ma'am?
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Do we care to listen?
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Oh. You can understand the little thing? All I hear is doot doot. I just want to heal up. Oh wow, that is absolutely no healing. Get back here. Bonk.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior?
Ika is the child of those two?
Or perhaps...
The child of the lion and the fucking... That's crazy. I figured it was the child of the Pegasus.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Solibus is a little crazy. A horse came out of a lion? What? I would think a horse came out of a horse. So stupid. What do you mean you won't let me go? Bitch. Oh, bitch. Listen, stranger things have happened.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too.
Do we care to listen?
Since you've made your decision,
Cody sums it up
keep
for me
moving
anyways.
forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
I just heard horse
Proceed
is child
along its
of
path
lion.
to the dome,
Immediately head
where
scratches
the
were being
entwined
done.
fates of humanity
Listen,
and
well,
the Titan must be resolved.
I'm still stuck on the part that they're both mechanical, so you know, maybe that's just me.
Dear Seliosi, word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone. We have no doubt as kids, and yet we always thought it wasn't until we eventually understood. Seliosi,
I thought he was gonna pick it up.
Your intense emotions make us wonder.
Wait, this is Tribby.
Is your love for your people? Please, take a moment to consider this. We are sorry. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha? Well, that just might be because she got split up to a lot, didn't she? So it just might be one form of Tribby. Uh-oh.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed
The
them into a
Honkai
corner.
world is just very weird for me. An interesting mixture
This hurdle is trivial
of
compared to the endless Flamete's journey.
of magic stuff, sci-fi, and some other genre I don't know.
I'll restore the bridge every time. No matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
No, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, fuck, I gotta do this game. It is very weird. Gonna need you. Hold up. But then... That was a long way of doing it. Oh. Oh, look at that. I so smart.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just...
Honored ones. How did Lady Seliosi become so powerful?
Talent.
Those sound like...
She is.
How do you know that, Toady?
Her resolve goes beyond.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
My time ass.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Oh.
For the god's part, I sense
Wasn't there supposed to be
resentment,
fucking treasure?
terror.
There it is.
But as for her, I cannot
It was implied.
sense
Okay.
anything.
Gotcha. Hold on one sec.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Dawn? Oh, right,
That
his sword.
you wield. It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Bitch, what do you mean by that?
Perhaps.
Nah, what do you mean by that?
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
The dome displays a vivid sun, but by also covering this mural in clouds will leave Aquila no place.
Exactly. Employ the tactic.
Hyacinthia, we will heed.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth.
Oh.
As faithfully.
First, we shall reveal the whole
I don't like
truth
that.
of history.
That makes me think that he was like.
We will reveal all the.
They have seen the Flame Reaver.
After Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
He has a
Could
tail.
they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendant.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened. Let's deal with these fallen guards. Embark on this final lesson in Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can
Do you
forge
have a
a
tail?
new
I hide it.
dawn.
I hide said tail.
What's the matter?
No, I didn't want to do it. I forgot that's not what I wanted to do.
To the soul. With this divine
too
power,
fucking late now.
I reforge all things.
Yeah, dang it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Through my
The tail and wings tend to get in the way when you sleep, I'm not gonna lie. Although sometimes I'm a side sleeper, but...
So dirty. Oh. Forever do.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
So feeble. Fury upon you.
Ooh, what was that achievement?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To the soul, insanity. Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment.
Spend freely.
Mighty.
No dirty tricks.
Why do you make me want to kill you?
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power,
Reed's going
I
crazy.
reforge all things. Forever do.
I can't imagine. We played that much last time, so I can't imagine that we're almost done with the quest, honestly.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are here, Lady Celiosi. Now. Only...
I can feel the memories here churning.
What do you mean?
It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages.
Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something heavy with pain and grief.
It's still quite a bit.
Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Ew.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my...
The true history buried in time.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Uh-oh. Fuck you making me investigate the floor? Wait, you said... Oh. Never mind.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
I don't need
Embrace the
her to...
cloud.
I don't need to listen to her enchanting.
Dooku underscore Purring, welcome to the chaos.
Hold on.
Look who we've caught.
My stream
An
manager isn't
old-fashioned
working.
disciple of the ancient god.
Thank you for the follow. My phone! Welcome in, welcome in.
The frail titan was conquered
I guess I
long
didn't
ago
need to
by
do
the
that, but
mighty
that's okay.
warrior goddess. Now, they're
Hello,
nothing more
how are
than
you
rusted
doing?
scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
I'm doing alright, just chilling. That's not
Your
good.
so-called reshaping is
I
nothing
just
more
tried
than
to say like
torment,
multiple
both in
things at
body
once.
and mind.
That's good, that's good. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites
just playing
like
some
you,
Honkai right now,
hiding
that's
behind
all.
empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Trying to finish the story quest, but I don't know how
Take a
well that's
good
going to be
look at this
accomplished.
pathetic
It's
fool.
almost 2 a.m.
Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you?
We can at least get to
When you oppressed
the
your
battle
own
with the
under
Titan.
the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
It's cool. I finished this
I
already.
once thought.
So no spoilers for you then.
Spare us your empty excuses,
So you're pretty close to
relic
me.
of the old world.
Oh.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty
We'll
faith
see.
and wielding power as you please.
We'll get there. Sometimes
You've
it takes me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I get distracted
All we're
very
doing is
easily,
following through.
especially when it's a new area.
Do it.
Definitely get
Make it
distracted by
clean.
the few chests that I
A
see.
single sharp cut across the neck.
Oh,
No, no, no!
are we watching a murder right now? Is that what's happening? That is understandable.
The
Yeah.
creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
What?
It's just thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
You are not meant for war.
Seliosi possessed the strength
Totally
to
make
slay
me think you're not
gods.
meant. They witnessed a murder.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's
It's okay.
hearts.
Just a casual murder every now and again doesn't hurt, right?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods.
For sure. Yeah. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Listen, let's listen to the summary. I'm pretty dumb, so.
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Seliosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Seliosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
Oh.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
That's a little crazy.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes.
I also listened
The
to
turn of
the
dawn
summary. The entire thing was way too
commanding
long.
the celestial globe.
Listen, I just...
Reveal the history, celestial.
Sometimes it's a little too many words, you know? And my brain don't do too good sometimes.
Nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone, over there.
Oh. Mood. Yeah.
Yes.
It's also 2 a.m.,
Those
so
are
like, my
remnants of
brain
their
is
memories from 1,000 years ago.
not doing too hot. Although I woke up late today.
Seliosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence.
Oh.
Throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life.
Oh.
This was the path she chose. And whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
Your own?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it.
Or
Miss
maybe it's
Hyacinth.
the magical beasts.
Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Oh lord. Hyacinth is going through it right now. This is how I imagine Barbara would go through it if she found out, like, Venti was
Seliosi
Barbados.
had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors, the truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck. Includes Hyacinth. Wait. I don't remember what Hyacinth does. Fuck. What does she do? That's funny. We'll do Castress.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
What do you mean by that? Wait, I don't like that. Why did she say that to Hyacinth? That's not cool. Why do you say that? She heals and does damage. Imagine Barbara had to fight what's basically a stronger Devalin, and she knows Venti is an Archon. You can do the caster's team for Aizen? If there's like, I really hate to break it to you, but I don't play by smarts here. So, if there's like a highest, no, if there's a caster's team, I don't really know that one. I mean, if she heals, then I don't need Natasha. Could just fuck it up with this. So my Trailblazer, he might be level 80, but I don't think he's really built. Sadly.
I'm fortunate to witness the Twilight Courtyard's healing arts again.
I feel like Aizen should have been.
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare
I tend to
this
neglect,
humble life.
like, the Trailblazers and whatnot.
Never
Not on
harmed
purpose,
anyone.
just because
The punishment you
I don't know.
deliver out
I
of
always
rage
seem
is
to
far too harsh for
not have
someone
time for it.
innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
Oh.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too. Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
Give me your account and I'll make it meta worthy trust.
Seliosi, what would you
That's
do with
crazy
one
too.
of your own?
I would, but it's connected to
A Chrysos heir.
my personal email.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
Listen, we just run the characters that
did not.
I see fit. Whether they actually work or not, it doesn't. I never really know. But as long as they do their job.
Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
She sounds angry.
Look, Chrysos heir, you are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Oh.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
You tell me right now she probably just killed the fucking
Your divinity.
Chryso heir
indeed casts
for
our mediocrity
Ornix.
in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessed yet, despite everything, because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity.
Huh?
Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at...
To admit your weakness in such a righteous
Listen,
manner,
I don't know if I like the lion.
it
He seems
seems
really...
you have completely abandoned your
I don't know.
dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations
this
and
bitch.
legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Wait. So Hyacinth isn't...
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
Oh, that's
when
crazy.
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
Oh shit.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Rip.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
I really hate to break it to you, but I think you are.
Wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her.
I mean, someone had to tell the tale.
Clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
That's crazy.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not
First
be
off,
trampled.
she is mortal too. I mean, now she's not because she was joined with the...
Lord Solibus.
Whatever.
Lady Lunibus.
The Titan. But
tell me,
before she was fucking...
Did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight? Just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment.
So...
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned
Your
to
head
read the complexities of human
scares me a
nature.
little.
And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Okay.
Her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
Oh.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw the unity and hopes and...
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving human. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Wow, that was a quick switch up.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
Damn, okay.
Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes.
Crazy.
They love the people of this world, unreservedly.
We do?
Willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity.
Hyacinth, don't you include me in that. Don't.
The light they leave behind will
I'm telling
inspire
you,
the
don't
seeds
include me in that.
within people to sprout, grow,
Don't get me wrong.
and thrive.
The Chryso heirs are pretty
Nurturing
cool.
them every
Selected
step of the
few,
way.
but
Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest. That twilight, still capable of being
there's
healed
definitely a
and
bug bite
protected
on the
in end
top of my
times,
foot,
is the
and it's in
reason
the
we
most
choose to
annoying
bear
spot.
the weight of humanity's flaws.
It's gonna make me cry.
History has proven once again. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Seleuci, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
I was about to ask what was the question?
Forging through the trials of the end times deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, easy. Uh-oh.
Hyacinth.
Yes. Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh lord, is this a cutscene? Fuck yeah.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Yeah, fuck this shit up. Oh? Ow! What is that? Creepy ass.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Don't you miss? And taste the fiery
Not
blaze of
what I thought the
Dawnmaker.
Titan would look like.
You can still hear my voice, Lady Seleuci. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Not the bubble noise.
That hurts a bit.
It does make sense though. No, I need this double speed. It is too fucking slow. Hold on. Please.
Human tenacity is boundless.
This part makes sense because it's like the angel, but this little long necky thing kind of makes me feel you have reached the peak of the story. Fair enough.
Look here.
Aventurine, I'm gonna really need you to pull it together, okay, bud?
Or maybe
I'm just saying. Please.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during its session. Eh? Attack multiple enemies targets at the same time to quickly reduce their... Okay, fuck my life.
Spend freely.
Insanity.
Listen to me. Y'all die, y'all die.
We want to turn this place to scorched earth. Undefeated by love.
Ironically, it was only gonna be Alexa who died. Oh shit.
Thank goodness. Watch your head. It's not time to say goodbye yet.
Is it funny that that's the first time I've seen her use that?
As you wish.
Look, the show with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul, insanity.
It's on me.
Undefeated by love.
Oh, you can heal all four? I really don't fucking remember her head.
The will of the flame chase.
Fat unicorn.
Triumph over the gods.
Is it a unicorn?
Take back the sky.
I shall remember this.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
I don't know if it actually is
Or
now that
maybe
I'm
I'll
looking.
take it off.
He has 2 phases? Fuck me, brother. Oh god. Castris's? Castris always kills my computer, I'm not gonna lie to you. Every single time. Oh. She really do be killing me left and right.
Who's here?
I don't like how that eye looks. Like, why?
Hedge your bets.
Ooh. Why does it have to look so funky? I don't understand.
Watch your head.
Focused. Cool, calm, and collected. Where the fuck's my mouse? Bitch. Victory now is not the time, brother.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
With the will of the flame, triumph over the gods, and take back the skies.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you
The
need.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Embrace a new life.
It handled that one, so that's fine. Whoa. Her domain expansion is too much for your PC. I don't know why either. Like, it's not. She does use domain expansion. Oh, you want to know why? It's because I have fucking. Hold on. I have 4 things open right now. 5. I can count.
Insanity.
I had Curse Forge open too without realizing.
As you wish.
I didn't. You didn't. Fuck.
I will strike down the false sun!
Oh, son. That's a little excessive, don't you think?
Who's here?
I'm just a frail scholar.
There's no way he says that. Alexa
Look, with this divine
for sure gives me
reforge all things.
fucking Al-Haytham vibes, and I love it. I mean, don't get me wrong, Al-Haytham is definitely his own man, and I love him. But they give the same vibes. Just a feeble scholar. Sure, man. One that just merged himself with a fucking Titan. Your RAM is working overtime. It's
give you what you need.
Listen, it's fine. It's doing fine, I promise.
It's on me.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
Watch your head.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
I don't think it's that bad.
What's the matter?
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
You know what I want to see? I want the that's not what I meant to press.
The dice have been cast.
I want to see what the Titan looked like before becoming the Titan. Like what it was as a Chrysoware.
Embrace a new life.
You know?
Spend freely.
Now that I know that's how the Titans work, I want to see everyone's human form, basically.
Protect us.
Who's here?
I'm also having acid reflux, so Don't ask me why. I haven't done a single thing to cause that to do that.
Hope wounds.
Watch your head.
Please cherish
Maybe it's just angry that I'm up late.
Undefeated by lies.
Bitch.
With the will of the
Why
queen,
not?
triumph over the gods. Take back the sky.
The dice have been cast.
Think you can do that eventually, or do you
Or
think
maybe
you're...
I'll take it all.
No. Why would I ever think you would do that?
Root here.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
Excuse
You
me?
two will be cleansed with gold!
Oh.
Behind me!
Oh, damn. You make fun of that little unicorn, but he just fucked that bitch up. Where is he going? Uh-oh. Hey, man, the floor is falling. No way you're gonna make me fight this bitch while we're falling in air. No, you are.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Excuse me? What the fuck is that kind of plan? For reals? Are we for reals right now?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Yeah, man, just ignore that you're plummeting to your death as we fight this fucking giant ass angel of death. Thanks, Fina. It's easier said than done, but I digress.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul, insanity.
Sure, I'll play along.
Also, I was really hoping for, like,
It's on me.
a cool transformation, but I guess this will work, too.
Watch your head.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
I think I spoke too soon. Avatar of this guy, additional deals damage. Get off my face. Oh, cool. So, it made me type that.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Oh!
Hedge your bets.
Okay then. Cool.
Root here.
Mistress, why is your shit not fucking going the way I want it to?
Watch your head.
Undefeated by lies.
Can't see over here.
To the soul, insanity.
You can't tell because I don't think my model shows it, but I have extremely like trying to focus.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Undefeated by lies. Please cherish this time. As you wish.
It's on me.
Mistress, I don't know what you're doing over there, Bill, but I need you to do something.
Watch your head.
Just saying. Now would be the perfect time
To the soul, insanity.
just hit me with your chest.
Who's here?
I think that's full.
Look, with this divine power, I
Oh,
will
it's
forge
not.
all things.
Fuck, I thought it was full.
Sure, I'll play along.
I misread that. Nice.
With the will of the fleet triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
This is again today.
How is it full?
Embrace a new life.
Kill me.
May death protect us.
The dice have been cast.
Don't get me wrong, it is such a cool animation and I love it. But it is taking
Something
tolls.
has nothing. To the soul, insanity.
Watch your head.
As you wish.
Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Undefeated Pirates.
You're fine.
Watch your head. What's the matter?
To the soul, insanity.
Life is not so fragile. Who's here?
Undefeated Pirates.
Fuck you, bitch, you just did that.
Sure, I'll play along.
This one. So that was close. Just almost exited out of everything.
Watch your head.
I'm just a frail scar. To the soul, insanity.
As you wish. Undefeated Pirates.
Stop.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Embrace a new life.
Every time I see it, it makes me wince.
May death protect us. With the will of the fleet triumph over the gods, take back the sky.
I shall remember this one.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Excuse me?
Have no intention of dying here with you.
Oh.
Titan! Nothing to nothing!
Oh! Oh! What is that? What was that? Oh, it's the Aglaya's thingy. Aglaya's little charm bracelet that she gave Finon. Pretty sure it was Finon. Wait.
Aglaya.
Oh, don't. If you could...
Still protecting us.
Stop. Don't. Don't you start.
Is it all over now?
Wow.
Zeliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Wait, what? Whoa, he just got serious. What the fuck?
Core flame of the sky. Come with me.
Can you imagine if it flies away from her? That'd be funny.
It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder.
Girls, we do not have time for this.
I understand how you feel, but right now...
Thank you, Finon.
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A Time Priest's instrument. Does it have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the
Gamble.
shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet.
Buddy.
We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Where? How? Where? Bitch, how the fuck? Where the fuck? This turn. Oh, why did it do that? Sorry. I got distracted.
The golden thread is trembling.
Well, I mean, this device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Or
Lift the curtain of
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ooh. Bitch. Who's gonna die receiving? Don't you dare.
The prayer's power. No!
Oh, it's okay, Finon.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath.
Oh.
In warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finon.
Oh.
You shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
Oh.
It's right in front of us.
Don't. I'll fight you. The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
This is sound so anxious.
It worked. Let's go.
Crumble paths.
Aglaya is...
I know.
Bitches, now is not the time to be saying this. He knows. He ain't dumb. a guy dead for real now. Tony! You don't need to do that to poor old Finon. Although...
Lightning and the celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
Thanks, Hyacinth. What's happening out there? Moral's control over the weather has severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Bitch, what do you mean?
As long as we can make it out of here.
Yeah, I mean, that's very important. We have... Oh lord, oh lord. We have... what?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand!
What the fuck am I? Oh, okay. I was about to say, what do you want me to do? Smash through it? But no, this makes sense.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
Oh my god. I don't like this. This is making me anxious.
Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my scent. We could use their wings to escape if they were...
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. We're not safe yet.
They're memories. We can't ride on them. What the fuck you mean? Oh lord.
It's getting even more unstable.
Now is not the time, ma'am.
We're almost there.
A west wing compass. We... focus. We're out of time.
Whoa.
It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone!
Hey.
We all have something worth living for.
Well.
And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
So get us the fuck out of here? I don't know what to tell you. Where are you taking me?
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
I'm supposed to know where the exit
hesitate.
is? Oh,
Not
bitch.
even for a second.
Bitch, I don't know where the exit is. Uh-oh.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
Oh, who's dying? Someone dies here for sure, right? Oh lord.
The Titan. Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, two heads? Get that out of here. We don't fuck with that shit. Where was the before Celiosi? Now this is the Titan. Well, no, that doesn't make sense.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move.
Yeah, so
Maybe
use...
Saliosi. Is that you?
Bitch, now is not the time to speculate, okay?
Hope will not end here. Oh! Please calm down.
Bitch, we are a two-speed kind of person. Rah!
No tears.
Oh. Oh no.
It's on me.
Insanity.
Witness humanity.
can't tell if this is the part where you're supposed to die, you know, and then get a part where you get a massive upgrade, or...
Stop! Lady Celiosi! With this gentle storm.
Or,
Awaken, Lady
that my characters are just weak.
Embrace
That's
a new life. May death protect us.
The
I
show
have no idea
has
what
me
is
with
happening.
this divine power. I reforge all things.
Hedge your bets.
Okay.
Spend freely.
Oh, what the hell? No, that's about what I imagined. I'm cooked.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Hold on. Fuck. Wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world.
Oh?
I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Excuse me?
Life is not so fragile.
Healing remote can remove tag. Okay.
As you wish. Embrace a new
I'm actually doing way better than I usually do at boss fights, so like, take that as you will.
May death protect us.
Something have nothing. Insanity. To the soul.
Witness humanity.
Bitch.
Watch your head. The debts have been cast. Bust.
I will say Honkai has some killer music though.
Root here.
Sure, I'll play along.
Insanity. To the soul.
As you wish.
Look. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
Banger. No. Like I said, they really do have a way of making music. Ow! My adventuring! Fuck!
With this gentle storm,
That's like the only reason everyone else is alive right now.
I shall remember this one. Humanity's tenacity.
Oh, thank God. About to say, adventuring is like most likely the only reason.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
Oh, that says Ika. Hi, by the way, over on YouTube. Eco support can revive. That was. Yeah. I read it as ice, and I was like, I don't think I have ice.
Hero of the sky, awaken.
Sometimes my eyesight can be a little bad.
Cherish this time. Root here.
Watch your head.
Still don't like the double heads.
Embrace a new life.
This fight might also be putting my PC through a lot too, so might not just be cash misses.
gentle storm. Awaken, Eden, Stelios! I shall remember this one. As you wish.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul. The show has begun. With this divine power, I will forge
Actually, I probably
all
should.
things.
It's fine. I did that in the wrong order that I wanted to, but that's okay.
We shall free the sky.
Oh, that was his voice actor? No, you don't get another boss fight. There was not another thing up there, you bitch. Excuse me?
The first and only God.
I'm new here, first time watching. Hello. Hi, it's all good. Hold on. This is a oh.
Heroes, help us!
Oh. Oh. Excuse me?
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity!
Okay.
Children of humanity, you
Man.
have overturned
I'm
the
not gonna spoil.
judgment I
Okay,
once
thank you,
passed
thank you.
in
We're almost there.
disillusionment. Beginning with a lie
That was-
disguised as a heroic
I want that music
legend
back. That was
passed
crazy.
down for millennia.
Listen, whoever does the music for
grand
Honkai
epic of
needs a
creation
pay
has
raise,
been
okay?
written.
That's for sure.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
Ooh. Cypher. Why the fuck are we going to Cypher? Bitch, we just fought a Titan and we're going back to her? Get off me. Yep, the music's dope every time. I really like the one on Belobog, where the leader gets corrupted.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Still the best one.
Trash.
I haven't
just
heard that one in a while,
trash.
honestly.
What is this?
Oh God, my
never mind.
eyesight. The music is called.
I'll take it anyway.
If you want to hear it again.
I finally found it.
Don't you worry.
It must be this.
Oh.
The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment
Look at
peeled
her
from the
nails. Oh my
dawn
God, I
device.
want those. I'll be looking those up after the wildfire.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little
Is
box.
that the name of the song? I think
So much for the
Cocolia, when
chaplain's
she gets
devotion to
corrupted.
faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking
That
in the
one.
priestly court
That one?
for over half
What the
a
fuck?
year just for this little trinket.
Oh God. Hold on, my hair's stuck in my
After
ring.
day, listening to those
There we go.
stiff priest apprentices
Get off me.
drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Yeah, it's the name of the... Okay, gotcha.
Good thing persistence
That one always
pays off.
always gets my head banging. Oh.
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Oh.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am
Atticus.
Her power is so
Atticus,
crazy.
why aren't you
It is absolutely crazy.
responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you.
You know,
Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
the voice
This old
actor
man
is
is
so
way sicker than I thought.
good. Because
Looks like
it
the
sounds
priests are
so,
deliberately
like, it
hiding how
sounds
bad
like
it really
Cypher
is.
mimicking, if that makes sense.
Atticus,
Like the undertone of Cypher.
I
Her
can
power is
feel
gaslighting,
my life
but with extra
slipping
stabs.
away,
That is so
fading
true.
faster with
Sick, I
every
didn't know she can do that. It's like, what
I
is...
don't know when eternal sleep will claim me.
How did she describe it? It's
There's
like...
one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day.
That's crazy. She's crazy.
Calm
The
down,
NBA do the
Cypher.
best all
Just
Cypher
breathe.
voice. Ooh, really? I always
Stay
think
strong,
about
chaplain.
switching to different,
Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say,
what am I saying?
I'm all ears.
Switching to different, like, languages. I just always never get there.
Disgraceful that it fills me with
Because sometimes
shame.
the...
Yet I must speak.
I think it's the Japanese
For
ones
it
are kind of better
concerns
sometimes.
the fate of our holy city below my feet.
But then I would have to, like, I would have to read the
fate of the city's
subtitles to know what they're saying.
Is it that serious?
I'm playing
I must find out more.
because of the... That's
The
crazy.
omniscient sky
Yeah, that makes
Father
sense.
carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud.
Oh.
It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded.
By the way, for the people that don't know, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm not like making up
The prophecy of Genesis.
conversations in my head.
Turned to stone.
I know I do that sometimes,
Heard it
but this
1,000
I,
times.
I promise there is
What else you got?
people on
The eternal night is
Ian doing better
looming.
recently. Yeah, that is
But
true.
over the next 300 years,
They are getting better.
Dawn
I think
device
the
will
new studios they're
safeguard
working
the
with
holy
is really
city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
Mm-hmm. The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
Oh my. Cypher is so over it.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
Nah, I'm just a voice in your head. Take your pills. That's crazy, Jody. Don't say that.
The Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the
Trust.
countdown to the city.
Now she's making up head combos. Trust.
hearts
No.
of its
Maggie, no, don't say that.
Atticus, you
I promise the voices in my head aren't true.
times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish
At some point,
what I could
I'll figure
not?
out how to make it so that YouTube and Twitch can see each other.
You share
I
this
still haven't figured that out.
truth
Although someone said that it should already do that.
of
So maybe I just need to update OBS. I've just been scared too because the last time I updated OBS,
Rest
it
easy,
crashed my games.
Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you.
All right, so
I'll
she's
address the
talking to
fallout
herself.
of your
Got it. No,
indecision.
don't listen to him.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way.
Rin, how dare you? How dare you do that to me?
My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Wait, what?
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud.
Sure,
Oh, wait,
the story's
whoa.
been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed.
Why are you
I've
looking into
never
my
shared them with
soul?
anyone.
Back off.
Not even
What the hell?
Bartelos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now.
Why are you telling...
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Feels amazing right now.
1,000
Honestly,
years?
I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame.
Crazy.
I thought you'd follow me all the way.
There is
to the
nothing to be
next
ashamed
shore.
about talking to yourself? Okay. I got
The
you.
deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep
First
moving
time here and
down
I'm
this
getting bullied,
dark
man.
path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait,
Oh, she can count.
what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
Uh-oh.
Ah, such a hassle.
The voices in her head
Well,
that are going
for everyone's
crazy.
safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Oh. They do be going crazy. Listen, I'm gonna say everything that goes in my... Oh! In my head.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan. By any standard, you all are such a pity.
We don't really need to listen to
Let
her.
me take a look.
Basically ransack their
Appearances
bodies
can
right now. Really,
Amazing.
I wish I can see them.
What the seamstress can do with her divine authority.
See my
She sees
thoughts?
right through people. With that golden
I
thread
don't know,
of
man.
hers.
They get a little,
Beyond
they
whatever
get a little
facade
crazy
they
up
put
there.
up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
But I...
Cat and mouse time!
That was the wrong button.
Who came up with this uniform?
But I
It's
don't
got more
play Twitch.
pockets
I
than
mean,
it
I can't see
needs.
through your head.
Nobody wears this style anymore.
Not yet, you can't. Don't you... Just wait. I'll
Back in the
figure it out.
days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver,
It's almost 3 a.m.
I saw my fair share of these.
Maybe I do need to...
Oh. What do we have here?
I ain't reading this.
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
Oh.
From 5 threads to just 2.
Rip.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew.
Uh-oh.
What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some
Maybe if
of
I
the
have...
credit should go to the
If
gray
she,
mystery from
like, on
beyond
her
the
V
sky.
run, I'll pull her, maybe. She's
I've
just a
crossed
bit
paths with them before.
schizophrenic. She doesn't
They're a little
stream on Twitch.
quirky.
What the?
But their power.
Tony!
Absolutely terrifying.
That's crazy.
With the core flame
Don't
of
do that to
Aquila
me.
taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
Down, down, down.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath.
What's here?
All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Girl, what are you talking about? I'm just listening to her.
Oh, you made it.
What?
I've been waiting for you.
Bitch.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
What is happening? Alright, got you. I mean, her name is Chaos. That is very true, man. The name is Chaos. So I must have schizophrenia.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Woof.
Throne of Worlds. Core flame. Must take back.
Okay, pause. If he wants that, why is he...
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh?
That is how that works, yes.
No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquala's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
Why? I feel like you should be able to fly,
All
right?
you do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself.
I'm not really. You just talk to yourself all the time. Oh, damn it. I forgot I had no PFP. I need to. Can't wait till you pick one, Cody.
Nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
Kefali?
But if you think you can snatch it from
Hold up, does she actually? There's no way, right? Nah, she did my Flame Reaver husband dirty.
You'll have to catch me.
Listen.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Dolos?
They've got the stamina to match.
He's just chilling up there while she runs around. That's crazy. She did do him a little dirty. I'll give her that.
How did you get
She's
ahead?
fast as a duck. Our duck's fast.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't
What?
you? Fine, take it. The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
Cypher, there's no way, right? That's fake.
Look,
It's like an illusion or
since
something.
We've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek. How about you spare this poor cat's life?
It's definitely an illusion, right? It's one of her tricks.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
It is psych. Oh!
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
She is a tease.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
Oh shit. She's realizing.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
Oh lord.
I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might all... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
That's crazy.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Oh!
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame
Hold
Reaver.
on. Hold on. I gotta mute for 1
First
second.
time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius. They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame and carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
This man. Oh.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while. Sci-fi, however you would say that, is crazy. It is crazy, honestly.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
What's her end goal here?
They're not going to back off anytime soon.
Like, why is she...
Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Like, why... Like, her plan was to... I thought her job was to mess with the cleaners and whatnot. So why is she fucking with that man? Bitch. A martini glass. Hi, Jacko.
Cypher. Do you
I'm
still
starting
plan to go to
like
Dawn
sweat
Cloud?
for some reason. But I think
I've
all
made
my
up my
shorts are
mind.
dirty, so...
Don't think about stopping
She
me,
protect the
seamstress.
stone and distract my husband. Okay.
Is it for the
Didn't
gem of
happen.
all worlds?
Yeah, it didn't happen. It's all good.
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
Listen, you can have the Flame Reaver if I can have Fina.
You're
And that's
still
the deal.
wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Oh wow, she sounds
I
really
hope you're
young.
not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Ooh.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Her little fangs are so cute. I love them. If this turns into a chase scene, I'm gonna cry. What's happening? Okay, don't do that.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
What do you mean by that, bro? Also, walk in a straight line. Oh, frick. The angles they're putting me in is making my head hurt. They make me want to barf. Ooh, this is where Castris died. How are you doing, Jacko? I forgot to ask when you popped in.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh!
Can't escape. This is fate.
Oh!
Fate? I always thought only only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they
Privileged?
couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Excuse me?
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Flame Weaver is literally fine on.
Back
You
then,
can stay with
I
him for
was
3
nothing
days.
but a
I'll stay
skeleton.
with him for 3 days. Sunday for
Clawing and
rest.
scrambling just to survive
Deal,
in this
deal.
messed up world. If
I'll
I'd
give
given
you
up and
that.
played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless
shake hands.
wasteland by now.
Yeah, but like he's evil Finite. Like
it has to be me.
Oh.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why
It's
I
the
dragged
way
you
she
here,
says certain
mutt?
words that
Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
golden hair lion? Squeeze me?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Girl, you are crazy.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
I'm assuming she means mighty,
Let me
right?
see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
For fuck's sake, it's the last time I fucking fought him, I'm gonna cry.
I've been around for over
2?
1,000 years.
Oh wait, what?
And I've
Why do I get
never
4?
met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. So then,
No, I don't
you're
like
getting
this.
the
This
full
isn't. This
performance.
isn't. I don't like this. This makes me a little worried.
Found me. I'll take it on.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, life become reality.
I see your comment, by the way. Sorry, I just. I also. I see it says something about. This might be a spoiler, so that's why I'm just not reading it.
Leave early.
I promise I see it. I just don't want to read a spoiler.
Don't fight, so I can leave early.
I'll take it on.
I've played with you long enough.
What do you mean, time to retreat? That's all?
See you around, bud.
They're a bully. What? She bully him? She does bully him.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Hey man, hey wait, we can...
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed.
No.
Our beloved chaplain
Dog,
Forrest
that's how?
has
That's how
returned
she
to the
dies?
embrace of Sky Father Kefali.
Oh.
May he rest in peace.
No.
But citizens,
we
do not
literally,
grieve.
we literally just met her.
In his final moments, Chaplain
We
Forrest
just met
found
her.
peace.
No.
While he still had his wits, he heard the
Okay, I'll
final
read your...
words of the Sky
It's kind of spoiled. this story,
And
so I
that
just can say that.
brings
Yeah,
me to
he
the
is the evil
joyous
Paimon
news I
at some
share with
point.
you today.
Oh, gotcha.
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my
007.
revered mentor.
The VA
And now,
insane again. That is true.
I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said,
this is
the prophecy
so
has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city,
Honestly,
poised for the
I
children
know
of
it
humanity
was
to create miracles.
I knew it was going to happen, right?
Until.
But it still hurt. Okay, it still hurt deep down.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Citizens,
don't bully kids.
Friends.
Karma is
As
real.
the newly appointed chaplain,
That's crazy. Karma is real. Don't bully kids.
host a
That's what
grand
Cypher taught us today.
100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
Also,
Our
why does he
mission
have such
is
long
to
feet?
transform
The
the
fuck?
Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance,
Wait, so
every
was she?
child of humanity within Amphorius will come to believe.
She
the
wasn't
light
a
of the dawn
priester.
device
Never fades. Kephalir's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Yes.
The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus.
They're gonna make me watch her die?
He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
Oh my god, they are. They're gonna make me watch her die. Full blown.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie.
Come on, girl, your banner just out today. That's crazy.
I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side,
Rip.
my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later.
Hold on.
Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again.
This guy's fucking crazy.
Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Oh. You don't need to do this to me.
I'm sorry. In the end,
I really hate to break it to
I
you, but I feel
overestimated
like
myself.
her dying is very slow. Like, I think in real life, the dying would be a little faster.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Oh?
Kephalir's core flame is not here.
At least now she can rest for hard working over thousands of years.
It's safe now.
Bitch, she did wet hard working.
Even if I'm nothing more.
Do love me some slow and agonizing deaths. Yeah, this one's really, it's really dragging it out, I'm not gonna lie.
At least I did something. For the flame chase.
See, she even admits it. She just started doing something for the flame chase.
Aggie, can you hear me?
No, she can't hear you. You're not dead yet.
Say something. Anything. Anything.
If I had been slashed across my body, I would have died immediately. Well, yeah, that's how that works. Like abdomen shot, done. Depending where you get, but most likely you're done. Toe beans.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world.
Oh my god, don't cry. Please don't cry.
And
Please,
in
I beg.
exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of
Please,
life.
please, please, please. She's a demigod, so maybe she's built different. I'm a dragon! That is, what about it? We got self-healing. And I still feel like if I get slashed that deeply, I die in. So... tell me that. Aggie become... and the ship are coming. That I was just... I really hate to say that, but I was just thinking that too. And then I was like...
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone.
Shut up, what are we watching right now?
Wouldn't
Shut
it
up, what's
simply
happening?
become the truth?
Pause. Everyone pause, what's happening?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
What was that? That's a you issue, I fear. Okay, you know what, Toadie? I am so close to buying a plane ticket, and fighting you in real life over everything. So close, you don't understand. Now is not the time, bitch. Hyacin, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Finan?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Girl, Hyacin,
The core
please.
flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers.
I really hate to break to you, but
It
you bring
burns
up
through
shit at
immense
the wrong
energy,
time.
Just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
Dun, dun, dun. What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's
Bro,
message
just
is true,
said calm down. There ain't no
Aquila
calm
has
down.
lost
She just...
the Dawn
Hey,
device's
calm down.
potential.
I'm about to bring up the most devastating shit
will
ever.
consume the holy city
Well,
in an
bam.
instant.
Saying
And
calm
the
down
aftermath will
is
be
like
devastating.
trying to tape back a plate you just
Finan?
dropped.
I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacin was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our
True.
feet.
Hello. I'm just
spiraling
saying,
into the
like,
sky.
it really do
There
be
are
like
so
that sometimes.
many,
Oh, I
so
remember.
heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless
It
lives
makes things
will be
worse.
cast
It makes
to
it
death.
so much worse.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me,
Whoa. Girl,
Jenny,
what?
you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution? That's
No.
It's not time.
The time has come. Open the path to the
If I ever
vortex
go
for
to the
me.
US, I'll make sure to have time to
There's
fight you.
still
Okay,
one thing
thank you.
I can do for the people down there.
Just block off
Return
like
poor flame
an
of
hour,
Aquila and inherit
and then
their
we'll get
divine
it over and done
authority.
with.
I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gray. Danny?
No, not that.
I'm counting on you.
Why Den Hung doesn't have a voice? I don't know. Lady Traverse.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
He's literally... Okay, you know what? I'm not. But we can't stay. Cass and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th?
Yes,
The
again.
one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
You're gonna be fucking dead. What do you mean? I'm sure the two of you would get
And
along.
almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacin? Do you
Of course I
not
do.
feel sadness?
A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Two in a row is insane. Dog, they're just hitting me left and right with this shit.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung,
They're like,
it's
hey
my
man,
duty to
just
stay
in case you
composed in front of
didn't
those suffering from
cry
illness.
for Cypher,
A
you're gonna
sorrowful
cry for
expression would
Hyacin.
only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Very
Goodbye,
well.
everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them.
Excuse me. Stupid. Again, I know it's happening. It just hurts, okay? It's just it's a kick in the face, basically, sometimes. Wow, it really do be thinking. No way it ends there, right? Bright and cheerful story, they said. Yeah. It doesn't end there, right? Like, there's more? Okay, okay. A few days ago, in Aquila's Twilight
Miss
Court.
Hyacin, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself
3
to carry
deaths
this
in one
responsibility.
story quest? I sure
What
hope
about
there
this new
isn't
Twilight Courtyard?
Fuck
Believe in
you,
yourself,
man.
Clementine.
For your
You're
words.
an
That's what I'm
exceptional
saying.
healer.
Oh, so
More
3?
than capable of handling things
What do you
on
mean?
your own.
Who?
The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust.
Kestrus wasn't in this one.
That's what matters.
Oh,
isn't it?
Aglaya. Okay, that's my bad,
Miss
That's true.
Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll
Technically
make the Twilight
speaking-
Courtyard proud.
The next one would be...
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best.
Who even is fucking alive still at this point?
Don't have the same confidence and
Treby
certainty as
also
Miss
dead.
Hyacin.
What?
No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
I thought it was Trian that was dead.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill
That's
I
called
consider
masking.
essential. It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacin feel uncertain.
Tribby became trouble.
Shall I give you an example?
And soon
Since
become One
Lady
Piece.
Treby
Nice.
happens to be here too.
Mighty Tribby and Trian.
Wait, you're part
Oh
of this?
right, yes, I do remember that.
Look at the Flame Chase journey.
So who the
Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor
That's
Anaxa,
crazy.
was
Rhinon too, but
personally
he's
chosen
supposed
by
to
her.
spread the prophecy.
I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi
But Mighty
entrusted her
dies!
bloodline
Like
with the
every
legacy
time,
of the
like he
sky.
dies and comes back, if you will.
Lady
But
Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a
I'm not
mystery, so
literally
I'd
listening
always...
to you, Hyacinth. I really hate to break that.
Treby,
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try. Imagine this. Don't you think she would have?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
What a bright and cheerful
I may not have Lady
story.
Aglaya's
I know,
keen
man.
judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyde.
Thank you. I had a sudden
Why are we
thought,
talking
Lady
to
Treby.
Clementine? Where the fuck did
Before
this
I
come from?
depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame?
Uh.
I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama.
Oh.
The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's...
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go.
No, I don't know, man. I think she knew what was happening. That's crazy. That do be crazy.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
Why are
We
hands like
seek
that?
your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service.
How
to
is she
prophecy.
here? Like, how did she know to be there?
Surrender the core flame, Chrysose.
Story is hard to understand, but it is a good story. Yeah. That's why I have Toady. He explains it.
Cindy,
I actually don't think this is a unicorn.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lu, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend,
Still doesn't explain why he's
you still brought us.
chubby.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the
In
sky.
effect. It do be like that.
Honored ones.
It's
Please
cute
tell
at least.
me,
Mindy does have a weak spot
what
though.
trials
Listen.
lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss
Don't
Hyacinth.
need. I mean, technically speaking, he can choose when
What
to
do
die
you
whenever.
think?
He just has to stop
Celiosi,
going back up the road. You know what I'm saying?
the Skyfolk.
Lady Celiosi, I see. After all these long years, your will...
I beg for forgiveness.
Fuck you, man. It is too late for asking that.
The darkness in the human heart clouded my
Mighty does.
judgment.
No matter when I hop in, Hyacinth is always.
failed
It's
to
her
recognize
story. Also, aren't
The resilience
you streaming right now?
buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate.
I tried,
That's
but my
why I
internet
cannot
died
forgive
out.
you on their behalf, Lady
I was about
Celiosi.
to say, I swear I just saw the notification for
Spirits
that.
of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people.
Hold on.
And they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on.
Oh?
The truth that no
I
one
mean, the
can
next are
distort.
too powerful for a flame reaver. Yeah,
The
or
courage
kill him.
it took to defy the
I don't know
gods
about
was
that.
Undeniable.
I mean, he was already kind of dead.
Unwavering. That same
Had to kill
Now
him because he was
lives on
talking
in
too
those
much
who
sense
walk
into
the
people.
flame
That's
chase
why.
journey.
Had to get that
Grown
out of there.
stronger with every step.
Rip the internet, honestly.
You were the spark that set this era in motion,
Listen,
Celiosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic. An age where a flame of hope.
Perhaps this is what I want now.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titans, trust me, with the
Girl,
power
for the
to
world
start.
be falling apart, you are
I
taking
am
so
near
much time to
thankfully.
talk.
The world
I'm just saying.
no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and cast down a gentle ring. Professor Alexa, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved
What
my
the hell
dream.
is that noise? Don't do that. It scared the shit out of me. I've also never heard them call that Titan Eye of Twilight. I don't know if it's just because I haven't paid attention. Like, obviously, just now, I realize it, that they call it.
Cynthia. Thank you.
You do be losing all your friends, bud. The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide.
Hey, Faya, I really hate to
This
break it to you, but
darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans.
I really, really hate to
All
break
we
this
can
to
do
you.
is
I
hope
love
she
you
can
dearly,
protect as many lives as
but
possible.
they're kind of waiting on you.
The end for Akuma?
Don't
I
give
mean,
up.
he is the MVP
We're
of
the ones
3.2
leading
story,
this journey,
and Cypher is the MVP
so we can't
of the
afford to
entire
lose our way.
Amphorius. That is true. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
No, bitch, you need to go get the core flame.
We
Stop
can't
fucking
delay any
sitting
longer.
here.
Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Well, she did. Fun fact. You're gonna figure that out too. Hate to break it to you. There's no way we get the end of the story
Transport
now,
platforms
right?
are
It's only like
blocked by
3.5.
rubble. Partner, help buy us some time.
We're getting cooked.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. A black tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Where?
Oh, no. The people in the city.
We ain't fighting these bitches.
We must find out where they breached the city from. Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Tribby? Listen, we don't got time for this. We're gonna run past it. Flame Reaver do not appear out of... Wait, Flame Reaver do not appear because of a Nexus still alive.
Anyone who
Flame Reaver
dares
appear
stand
after
in our
instead.
way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stop. You don't see me. No! Fuck off! I don't feel like fighting you bitches right now.
A reward with no risk.
Yeah, we just left it, okay? He was chasing me and I didn't feel like fighting him, so it's just left there. Oh, that looks cool. My PC is going through it. How much longer do we have?
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in this. We must retrieve it and bring it back.
You mean...
Right.
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that... Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubt.
Kill the flying pig can give you speed boost. I'd say 40 to 50 minutes. Oh, it's almost 4 a.m. Okay.
We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
What do you mean? Wait, I thought she took this away from here. I thought that was the whole point.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, please forgive these ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive.
Respectfully.
They think of the golden-blooded heretics
and I mean
as
this
deliverers.
with no respect. She
This
dies, right?
blood-red sky, and
At
the
some
raging
point,
flames and
someone
demons throughout the land.
Someone fucks her up.
Will purge their
Whether it's my
foolishness.
own hands or someone else's.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Kill her. God, kill her. Please, kill her.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land.
Why
All
are you
of this
awake?
Sins
4 a.m.?
committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
I'm awake because I'm streaming. What do you mean by that? Yeah, fuck. We have more important matters to tend to. We shouldn't waste our time on pitiful mad women. Fuck you, Denhung. How dare you speak sense into us?
Right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. To a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Can you give her just a little?
Only then.
Just a little.
Will you
Why so
truly
late
know
though?
how meaningless
I always
and
stream
foolish
late.
your past
I
transgressions
started
were?
stream really late today though, at 11:30, so that's my fault.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Kill her.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Kill her.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble.
Oh.
Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh. Hang on. What are you doing? So why'd you set me back all the way back here?
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted... I still remember the words he used.
Okay, you know, for the
All-knowing
world
Father
being
who bears the
dying
world,
right now,
please share a glimpse of your merciful
you
gaze with me.
sure do like hearing yourself talk. Okay,
Cast
you're on a
down to
time
Titan's
frame, my
fire
man,
that
and you're
hangs at
dying.
the
You're not
pinnacle of the world.
You're not
For
speeding
your
it up.
devout creations to... It worked. One step left. To undo its arcane seal.
My string? Why the fuck do you need my string? What? Hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh! Didn't realize that's what I wanted. God, hold on. I need to get out of my way. Okay, that works too. Make her beg for
Take
death.
the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
Honestly.
Donahung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought in. Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Infurious, severing their connection.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide?
I don't know what that means, Denham.
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
That's a huge ass core flame.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Yes.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Madness.
Partner, calm down.
No, fuck her up, please.
I'll do my job. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of if the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
Oh no. Oh no. But if she wasn't
Friends,
successful?
we have no choice other than to
Kevin,
trust
you're
her.
talking too much. That's crazy.
If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000
Don't call him
paces
by
away,
his full name.
then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces.
Huh?
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, until she shows up. She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Nah, can we at least let them kill her? No way. No way you don't let me kill her. Ooh, my PC's taking a hit. You can do it. Come on, load. Please. Don't do this to me.
No dirty tricks.
We'll just put that shit on auto. It makes my life easy.
Bust. Or
Dude,
maybe
how
I'll
much
take
do
you
I have
out.
to play Hoyoverse to make me fuck her up?
Insanity.
07 the PC.
No
Yeah,
dirty
man.
Oh.
Poor thing's dying already.
Forever do.
Nap time.
Don't worry, next week it'll be dying for sure with Baldur's Gate 3, so... Again, 2 sustains. What do you mean by 2 sustains?
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Bust. Or maybe
I
I'll
mean,
take
I know
it
you
all.
mean like the character. I'm assuming you mean the characters, but I mean, I just don't know the type of characters you're talking.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To the soul.
Hold on.
Forever do.
I'm glad I'm like the only one up right now.
So feeble. Fury upon you. Now accept your punishment.
Insanity.
I will say, I am starting to get hungry, but
With this divine power,
as a healer and
I
preservation of
reforge
this
all
thing.
things.
What's wrong with that?
Over.
Watch your head.
Conquer all lands.
Insanity.
Like I said, my teams don't have to make sense.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Forever do.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
So why are we fucking these bitches up? Why can't we have like a...
To the soul.
I don't know.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. So tiring.
Burn it all.
To the soul.
I'm getting EP. But I really want to finish this quest so that I can feel like I actually did something.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
That's better.
Fury upon you. Insanity. Burn it all.
Nice. Here we go. Even that your team still do better damage than mine, I'm using Blade.
It's
What's
done.
wrong with Blade? I haven't seen... Oh, she did die. Fuck yes. A fate well deserved.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't. Let's go.
Fine. Aren't you streaming later today as well?
Faster?
Yes.
I've got a bad feeling.
I will. We changed it, so it was supposed to be Pale World, but it's actually going to be reactions. Gamer has some vids he wants me to react to. So that's what we'll be doing. That's at 5 p.m. Because I can't stream for too long later. Because I'll have work the next day. Ooh.
In the end, they still showed up.
Time for a fight?
I agree. I've been waiting for a
Bitch,
chance
how many
to face
fights
them
right in a
head-on.
row? He used the square root of Mighty.
But not now.
That's true. Reaction content,
we
bro.
take the fight
My
here
influence
to
on your
lose,
content is insane.
The consequences would
It
be
just...
irreversible.
Yeah.
Come
You
on.
said that in front of Gamer.
We have to get out of here.
And he was like, do you
Keep
actually
running
want to do it? And I said,
and
I mean,
never turn back.
if you set it up, sure. We're just leaving that. Dog, if they turned it into like a chase scene, I would have cried. So I said, yeah, why not? This should be fun.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Just
keep running. Don't stop.
don't stop running. Where are you taking me? Gone, that's where. It's death. My PC's gonna die, that's for sure. Ooh, butterfly.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Agenda 1 pair up. Music to my ears.
Sorry. Excuse me? Now? Now is the time. Mother effer. Now is the time, really? This is bad timing. Once you've touched the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again? I don't know what that means, but okay. How did they...
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you
Why
hide
does he
in
seem
the
so
shadows.
sad?
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world.
What are...
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaper?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must.
gotta keep
If
repeating
words
things.
won't work, then we can only... We shoulder the
Oh my
fates
God.
and futures of we.
Oh? My man!
Leave this to Casters and me.
Castrus, where's she? Oh.
Go!
My man! He showed up. Saw him for 2 seconds. But you know what? It's okay. It was enough. It wasn't enough, but still makes me cry.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Well, you're a bad friend, bitch. That's why.
Protect us.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
They look like they have
Can't
hyacinths.
just stand by and watch.
Oh, God. Bitch.
That rainbow barrier.
Yeah, obviously Hyacinth is doing her job, bitch. So why can't you just let her do her job and you go fix the fucking world?
Or
What's so
maybe I'll
wrong
take
with
it
that?
all. Insanity.
Why you fight me?
So tiring. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I don't know why, but Danhung, no voice is bad for him. If for some reason it fits him perfectly, but at the same time it is...
To the soul, insanity.
It makes me angry.
Spend freely.
Forever doomed!
But, listen, I understand why they're all... they're like over with, but I don't know.
To the soul, insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
I'm okay.
That was a great time. Oh, love it. Does he have...
To the soul.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Discord. F off.
I am
2 seconds,
struck.
please.
Now accept your punishment. Forever doomed!
I'm okay.
I wonder what cliffhanger will end us. End this on.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Burn it all. Conquer all.
Oh my god, it's almost 4 a.m. Well, that might. Ow. Consoled, they're fine, dude. You don't need to.
Everyone, you're...
Thank you, Lord Finest.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. This energy feels familiar. Citizens! Please, do not step out of the...
Miss Hyacinth has also been... We understand.
I... won't, but even if there's no perfect...
No, for fuck's sakes. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? Okay, that's what I thought.
The people in the market must also... Cartonis! Quick, let's go check on him.
Oh my god. The more you stop and talk, the more obviously that everyone's gonna
hang in there.
Be hurt.
Returned, Finen. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Ouch.
Where are the citizens?
Called them fucking
What's the
old,
situation at
dude.
Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape, The holy city guards are descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Emphorius' end.
No way, right? This isn't.
I know.
There's too many questions. They can't do this, right?
One more thing. There is
Stop talking.
At the vortex of Genis, Kefali's Cove.
Weird. Let's go. Put a pattern. Let's get at her. What are we looking at? More.
Urgent. The Situate died. I should have kept me here.
Oh my.
The power of the what?
Speaks like Yoda.
If destined, why not?
Dude,
You've been
Finon is
nothing
going
but
through
glory.
it.
Your entire
This poor man.
life, old friend.
Put a
Farewell. Let us depart. To the Chrysosis.
For battle.
Okay, first off, that is not the stance to take.
What if to protect
Oh, okay, he
the
did say
holy
not meant to.
city's future to the final?
Fair enough.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
I mean, yes and no.
These buildings, I can feel it.
I don't like
Their
that. I don't like that they're
memories
translucent.
Dissipating. Yes, the textures of memories
The,
are
the more
preserved
the
within
more
all
this
things
shit
and
goes on,
employees.
the more I think it
Even
is a
single brick or
simulation,
tile
not
holds
stimulation.
countless traces
Simulation,
of the
and it
past.
makes me panic.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. Let's head downstairs.
Head downstairs. Don't you need to head up to go to where you fucking need? Oh, I think we are up. Never mind, never mind. I don't know what he said. And he went back. Went past too fast. Oh, bitch.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
Ma'am, don't you dare. Oh my gosh. Don't. Now is not the time to go through it. Can we defeat them head on? No. Take it. Whoa. Hey. Hey, man. Hey, we don't need... Hey, we can talk this through, Dan. Listen.
Dunhun. You...
Hey, man. Listen, listen. That's a suicide mission. We don't know if the Flame Mirror has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Friend and keep him safe. Listen. Hey, listen. Can we please talk about this? The destiny of trailblazing is to bind the life and death of for every world to our own existence. Everyone in the crew is still waiting for our return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. Hey.
Will be reset.
Dude, that's a lot.
You better keep your word, Danhun. You cannot die here.
Hey, this isn't cool, man. It's one thing to kill off my fucking Chrysos heirs. It's another to kill off Dang Hun. Oh, you bitch. Wherever there's flowing water, I can find this smart. Oh, to purge for filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
He's not gonna talk about it for sure. He's not gonna give me time. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is destined course of that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless and what I'm going to do is to defend all hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Please! Fuck.
Follow me.
Fuck you, Finon. You fucking bitch. I should have kicked your ass a long time ago. Get out of my way, horse.
Lord Finon. Finally, you're
Remember
all back.
that he got stabbed and got a new form?
Even in
Hey, man.
such desperate times, you still managed to keep
How
your
many
promise
times can you
to
get
me.
stabbed and survive?
I am grateful beyond words.
Finon.
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord Finon.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and our tempo.
Leave this to us, Lord Finon. Just focus on your own.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers, I'll...
Are you hiding something from me?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
What the fuck you mean?
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken
Maybe this is
by the
this
Black
time
Tide.
he dead. Don't you start with me. Those are fighting words.
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Donna Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Okay. And you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
This is hard to accept.
My elbow
But
is
even
very
if
itchy.
it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Stop! You're giving me sad puppy eyes and it hurts my heart.
Taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision
this
I
music,
ever
dog.
made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
You prepared worse because you're yapping
Donna
too
told
much.
me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog
That do be true.
and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a
Whoa, why
world
is it
should be
getting
in the
loud?
hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission.
Okay, what was the point of making us follow him all the way here?
In the second story, Danhung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for them. After hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the
Are you
sky,
trying to tell us that
where
you fixed up our
Amphorians
like
have
ship
never
to go?
reached. There are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
This man.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is
Is
help
now
you
a bad time to
return
say I
to
have to
your
go
family.
to bed? Truly Kevin moment. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finon has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
Oh.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
Yo, bro,
But
every
we
second
live
there
in
is a
an
person
imperfect
dying
age,
out there. I know, man. Like he's
where
like,
there's never a perfect
what
choice.
the heck?
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Danhung is still holding on for his life.
Better go now, because an
Don't keep
insane
him waiting
cutscene
too
plays soon.
Partner.
Hold on. They must be talking fast, like the purple woman did. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll continue this. 1 second.
Okay. I'm back.
One day I hope we will reunite under the constellation.
Also, purple woman?
When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Fuck you, Finon. Why do you gotta hurt me? We're for real leaving this all to Finon?
The spirit water has dried up.
Oh!
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Oh lord, he's losing it.
Snowy.
Oh.
Trinan. I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you all right?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge.
Oh, she's so nice.
We had to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
Oh.
Cavalli's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
Oh?
Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was suffocating.
Oh my god.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy!
Oh, that's perfect spot.
This certainly was unexpected.
Yeah, now you gotta touch his biles.
Too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
Oh.
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
What the fuck you mean?
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat.
Don't kill me like this, my man.
Girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
No way she did that. Fuck you.
She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
Excuse me?
Hey, rat. You still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it.
I'm telling you, she is way more powerful than what she's letting on.
So for the last 1,000 years,
why?
What maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
She did. I didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
And I will...
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Shut up, Purple Panda.
Not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
Was. Buddy, we were.
And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Okay, that's true. Shut up, Purple Panda. It's still so funny to me.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Ouch. Brother, he's right there.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my life
was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Oh?
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999.
Certain destruction, got it.
With an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world.
Okay.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Excuse me?
Flame with you, brat. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Catherly, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Takes out the core flame that belonged to Kathleen. Their divine body reduced to the form of the spirit thief. Oh man.
Strife. Death. So those signs deemed
You
as
still
harbingers
yapping,
of
brother.
calamity
Still yapping like you have the
also
time in the
leave
world.
behind marks in the tale of
With this, the final core flame can be returned. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the Goose's priests, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Oh, cool. So she dies too?
After that,
oh my god.
the rest is up to you.
farewells.
Left, right, and center,
I've
brother.
almost
All of them
grown
are
up to them
dying
at this
because you
point.
keep yapping.
Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end,
Oh, sometimes.
their
Now the
conviction
One
to
Piece is
save
real.
the world became a part of me. Piecing together the soul I once lost.
If he waits any
I
longer,
lost my home
me
village,
and frickin' Dan Hunger are
Aglaya
gonna die.
and
What the
everyone
hell?
else created a second now that this home is also in danger.
Okay, put a
It is
parrot.
my hope.
Fine, I love you. I love you so
In
much,
that
but
new
please.
A new sun will rise, bringing one dawn.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed
Oh, no
of.
wonder why all your friends are dead.
Indeed.
Honestly.
We don't need to say goodbye here, because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say, and all of us will see each other again.
Too cute. Moving along. I swear to fuck, if you make me fight. Okay. Wow, you just. No way you just let me.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Hey, man.
Such.
What did you
is
say?
destiny.
Hey.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Brother, no. That was so brutal. Why did you show me that?
Burning skies.
Fuck you, Herta. Get out of here. What are you doing? Oh, yappa. The wrong kind of mighty back shots. Honestly, not the back shots I wanted. Fuck you, Kevin. If you're not yapping mighty, not gonna die. Yeah, man.
Skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
Screwy?
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Whoa, why is he here? Whoa, pause. What?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
Hold on.
I must
Excuse
admit,
me?
even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Steven along. No wonder
Who's
the Garden
Steven
of
again?
Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express.
They had
Without
to
the
show
power
Mighty
of the
Die just for you.
Trailblaze,
I
it'd be
know!
impossible
In the
to
most
unearth this
brutal
place's
way!
secrets.
Like, really?
But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas,
Well,
without sufficient
if it...
computational
Y'all,
power
I'm
in the
gonna be
stream
so
protection, I
fucking
am
for real
unable
right
to
now.
analyze the path energy.
Look me in my eyes. In my eyes right now. If
Suggestion.
they end
The
it right
immediate
after
priority
talking
now
with
is to find the
Screwy and
whereabouts of the
Herta,
two Nameless.
fists.
Research
Hoyoverse is
priority
getting
on the
fist
destruction
right
can
now,
be
okay?
lowered.
I better
Every
get
second counts
the
before
fucking...
the Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
the most epic fucking cutscene ever.
Alright. Stop making a fuss. How many times
And
have we
everyone
collaborated, and when
resurrects,
did it
okay?
ever not
I'm
end
telling
in
you
a
right
perfect
fucking now, if they leave me on a cliffhanger right now, I'll cry. Steven
Why
is
not
the
add
third
another
person that
mission
helped
objective
develop
while we're at
the
it? The card
simulated
playing Keeper
universe.
told me that
Why do
the
you keep
frozen
saying that?
Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
I don't remember what Steven looks like though.
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Yeah, that's what war does to you, buddy. You never heard of that
Conclusion.
before?
The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta.
They never showed him.
I beseech
Oh,
you. In moments when
he's
a
yet to be
choice
revealed.
needs to be
If he
made,
ain't hot,
one
then he
must
can go
not
to the
be
curb, okay?
distracted due to personal interests.
I need a hot, intelligent person.
Of course I
What
know
are these
that.
guys called? They're
Fate
thingies?
really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
Oh?
The source of Emporius' tragedy
The Lord
is an
Ravager?
Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
I don't know what that is. Should I? Probably. What? Quadra kill for the Flame Reaper? Listen, don't give me. I'm gonna. Fine on, he's probably the Lord Ravager. Yeah, probably. But what is the. Don't. I'll kill you. I mean it, Finon. You better not cry.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Why is your name blocked out?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Oh. Get fucked.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
What do you mean by that?
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
I don't like them. Does he die too? Can he please? Can we do
No
that?
need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of
Can we kill him?
Genesis.
Kill him. Kill him.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames,
Why
you
not?
never so much as
I
lifted a
will
finger.
do anything you want if you kill him
An
right now.
indifferent observer.
Please.
An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the
The
Chrysos
scepter
heir's
is
mission?
a powerful device that is probably used to make influence. Oh, it's probably the thing that makes it a simulation.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Why not? Please kill him.
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
I don't see eyes.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have
not the
bathed in the
ads.
gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Can we please kill him? Is that allowed? Why is his name blacked out?
The gaze of distant stars?
There's too much happening right now
One
for
day
you
you will understand, but not now.
not to answer these questions, Boyo.
At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I don't like that. Finon, I think you need to think this through.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
God, you sound so sad.
But along the way,
Excuse me? What's
they,
happening?
all who passed,
Like is torturing Finon by
never
making him
once
go through
received
everything
the
over
justice
and over.
promised
Yeah,
by the
man. What the fuck
prophecy.
is happening? And he's just watching.
I
He's
have
just eating his
perceived.
popcorn.
Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Kill him.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
Oh, damn.
The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Please. Finon is going to tear chaos apart.
Yet
Hey,
this
man.
time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Wait, pause. Who is that?
Is it you?
God, tear his... I wouldn't be opposed to him doing that. Anyways,
Turn a new page.
who's that?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Spoilers, you fuckers. I need a moment. For real? For real, we ended like that? Oh, I should kick your asses. Don't you fucking text me right now, Pom Pom. This is not... First off, hold on. I need to look at something. Actually, you know what I can do? Give me this pink hair bitch real quick. Okay, no, it's not. It's not March. It might be March. I can't tell. They did not. There's no way, right? They didn't just do that. Dog, fuck dailies right now. I ain't even in the mood for that shit. They're for reals? Oh, my game's not doing too hot. I don't know if you noticed that. Are we, that's for real. Now you can also explore destroyed amphoreas. Lord, save me. You're joking, right? That's not how that ends. There's no way they just... Dude, and Herta and fucking... Herta and the other bitch is just treating it like it's another fucking simulated universe. They're just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck the friends. We don't care if they're dying. We're just gonna explore this. Basically shows Den Hung dying. The map you're in is completely new. Does it have, like, destroyed? Fallen. Yeah. Destroyed and, like, non-destroyed? Can I spoil now? What part do you want to spoil? Explain. There's just the Dan Hung part. So, one second. Don't worry. First off, if anyone here watching doesn't want to hear spoilers or anything, then turn your ears off. From what I know from leaks, that it's possible we're getting a new Dan Hung, like a new path of Dan Hung. So I'm assuming that means he either completely loses his shit and picks a different path, or he dies again. I really hope it's completely loses his shit. I didn't see... Oh, we can text everyone now? Oh, no, we can't. So, I mean, now you can have 3 dead rungs on a team. Yeah, he become preservation at this point, so he's not gonna die. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why I said I didn't know the path. I knew it was preservation. From finance, it said he's gone through the cycle 30 million times. I would rather die. I would rather die than relive life 30 million times. Truthfully. Truthfully, I would rather die. Okay, cool. No, that's cool. So everyone dies. Everyone dies, and we just go about... Like, how... I just... think... So, hold on. Everyone... They didn't know they live in a loop. Well, that's... yeah. Not yet. Fuck this story. That's how I feel. Honestly, that is how I feel. So... obviously... Hold on, let me get out of this so there's at least a little music. Obviously, this cycle gets broken. Hence, Finon becoming a free Lord Ravenger. But what does that mean for Amphorius? Like... Because if you reset the story, the Black Tide's just gonna come. If you don't reset the story, then everyone is already dead. So is like Herta and the other genius gonna do their little magic and make it so that everyone's alive? Even so, after... put yourself in Finon. If you find out that you're a Lord Ravenger and can literally travel space, fuck you, I ain't gonna stay in my hometown. No hope for my... Stop. Don't say that! Tony! So, now you're just gonna sit... Like... I don't know. I just... Like, if I found out that I was powerful and I could travel space, I ain't staying in my hometown. I ain't staying on my planet. Fuck that shit. I'm gone. So then... Fuck this story. Honestly. Fuck Horrorverse. I'm so fucking done. Of course it ends like that. Oh... It's okay. It's fine. It's cool. I'm cool and calm and collected. I promise. I promise. I promise. It is almost 5 a.m. It is 4:35 for me. My eyes are hurting, probably because I've stared at a screen for too long. I'm gonna go nap. That was fun. I'm glad everyone... I hope you guys had fun reacting to me react in a horrible way of wanting to just cry my eyes out. I'm gonna cry. So, this is the part where we skip over that I might have tears in my eye. Later today at 5 p.m. EST, I have a reaction stream with Gamer. I will ask him if I can dual stream it, and we shall see. Excuse me. I don't think it'll be too much on my computer. I don't know why I'm burping so much. But Saturday... So Friday I work, so I'm not going to be able to stream. And Saturday I have Elden Ring with Rin/Maki. Sunday's Father's Day. I probably won't stream. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. with Elden Ring, because I know Elden Ring might take me a while. And then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday of next week, I work. So I won't be able to do anything then. And I will probably see you guys on Thursday for that week. For just a regular stream, to my knowledge. I don't think it's a collab. Oh, I lied. I lied to you. The 18th is Baldur's Gate. I'm fucked. So, the 18th, I will see you guys for Baldur's Gate 2. At 9 p.m. I think I put 9 or 9:30 EST. But I shall see you all later tonight. I shall see if I can do a dual stream, possibly. I don't know. But I can feel my voice be raspy and my eyes start to hurt, so I definitely need to go to sleep. For some reason, I definitely had fun, and honestly, the story writers for Honkai need a pay raise, because that shit's amazing. But yeah, so good night everyone, or good morning depending where you are. I'm gonna head to bed, and I hope you guys have a lovely day. Bye bye!